Chris, what's going on? What up, what up, what up? Happy Monday, everybody. Just getting myself squared away here. Appreciate everyone joining us. All right, let's post a poll. It's football season, so we can take the temperature of the people tonight. Our first Monday Night Football game of the year. Wesley, what's going on? The Bears are slight favorites here. Are we taking the road dog, the road division dog? Are we taking the short home favorite? What are we doing? I don't know if I have a pick. I would lean Vikings. Dodgers, they're minus 375. That's a giant number. Definitely no value there. All right, folks, getting my day squared away here. So we got 75% on the Vikings thus far. So feel free to vote in our poll. Who wins the Monday Night Football game tonight? Should be a good one. All right, we got some orders coming in here. We got Tristan with 7 in the mystery crate filler. We got to, I'll be honest with you, we got to do a lot of those unless we start moving full spots, but so let's keep working on them. It's a big mystery crate though. Big chaser, one of our bigger chasers, and 14 items. Tim picks up a spot in the mystery crate filler. John picks up 5 spots in the mystery crate filler. Jeff goes Red Sox, Boys of Summer. We had a lot of fun with that last night. Another case is loaded up. I think people are warming up to it as well. I feel like people are kind of looking at it and be like, yeah, I like Boys of Summer. It's not so bad. Pretty solid price point. Nothing too crazy. Not low end, not super high end either. I feel like it's right in the middle. A ton of hits, which I also like. So Jeff, thank you for grabbing the Red Sox there. Chris, nice, picks up 5 in the mystery crate filler. Wait, that's number 20. So who sold out number 19? I'm missing some spots here, number 19. So Alan picked up the first spot. Tim picks up 5. Andy gets 1. Aha, I missed Eugene's order. That's exactly what I'm missing here. Then Eugene got 2. And then Tristan got 7. I think we're back on track now. Tim got another 1, and then John got the last 5. Perfect. All right, so that will be our first break of the day. All right. Alright, got you. So, and then, so, okay, so nice. So Chris Eady gets the first 5 in the next filler, number 20. So by my count right now, we're looking at 5 full spots and 6 fillers. So 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Now, it would be helpful if we got some high rollers stepping up, and if they want to grab some full spots, we may be even able to cancel some fillers and continue adding full spots back in. So that's a strategy. All right, so thanks, Chris. Thank you, Tim. Tim gets 5 in number 20. And that's a 5-spot giveaway. There's George with 5. There's Logan with a spot. We got Andy with a spot. Tristan with 10. So guess what? We can load up another one. I mean, I'd be fine doing Topps Chrome Football blaster boxes all day and fill that mystery crate tonight. All right, so I'm loading up number 21 right now. Yeah, you got the first 5 spots in number 20, Chris. So thank you for that. And I just loaded up box 21. And Daniel got the A's in Boys of Summer, number 7. Nice. All right, any takers on Impeccable Baseball? I'm going to put that into a random number block soon. But it'd be helpful, it would make it a lot cheaper if we can get some help with these teams. Orioles, Cubs, Reds, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Royals, Angels, Marlins, Twins, A's, Phillies, Pirates, Padres, Giants, Cardinals, Blue Jays, and Nationals, all still available. All right, now let's let people know that we are in the air everywhere. Post. Obviously, if you want to help us out in a different way, you can always follow us on X and share that post with your friends and followers. Don't forget to vote in our Monday Night Football poll tonight. Who wins that game? Vikings at Bears. 78% have the Vikings plus 1.5. All right. Obviously, schedule always in the chat, so you can always keep an eye on that. Also, it's always pinned in the chat. So our first 2 breaks of the day are going to be those blaster boxes. All right, let me grab those blaster boxes and we'll get our day going. Thanks, everybody. Monday Night Football countdown on the background here. All right, let's get all my stuff. Little coffee for the day. Popcorn football blaster box. Bam. Let's make sure my camera looks okay here. There we go. Awesome. Let's get spreadsheet set up here. Great. This is going to be break 19. Today's Monday the 8th. Already a week into September. Deal with my excellent paint skills there. Alright, let's pop those in there. Great. Do I have a knife? Yes, I do. Let's get this going. Let's get a sip of coffee. Delicious. Alright. Let's go. Turn down the background music here. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a Topps Chrome Football Blaster Box, number 19. We got 10 spots being given away, one big mystery crate spot being given away. You can see the next one's already sold out. That's coming up in the next video. Big thanks to this group right here for making it happen. So we only sold 22 of the 32 spots outright. Almost half of you are going to get extra spots. So it's going to be top 10 after 3 and a 4, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. There's your top 10, Eugene, Tim, Tristan, Tim, John, Andy, and Tim. So those extra spots could come in handy. Could come in handy. The mystery crate. Now let's do the break itself. 1 and a 3, 4 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's gather everybody's names here. And then 1 and a 3, 4 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, there is the first half of the list right there. Second half of the list right over here. No trades, let's just get on with it. Let's see if we have any surprises in here. There's Caleb Williams. We're going to see him tonight. Who's got the Bears? That'll be Tristan. Be good for the hobby if him and JJ McCarthy, we needed them to get into some kind of shootout. I want them to have both have 350 yards each, multiple touchdowns. That's all the kind of stuff we want to see. Here is Eric Dickerson, Rams. That's going to go to Eugene. It's numbered 158 out of 399. And there's Malachi Corley down here. All right. So that's the blaster box. Now let's see who's going to win that one mystery crate spot. Good luck. Name on top after 5. Just one winner. A lot of sad faces here. 3 and a 2, 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's 4, and 5th and final time. Now we got to do multiple fillers, so if we didn't get you this time, I hope you can try at least one more time. John, very close, but not quite. 2 through 32, thank you for trying. But there can be only one, and it's John. Look at that. After 5, nothing to worry about, John. You're in. You're in the mystery crate. Congrats. I'll see you maybe later tonight for that mystery crate. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. Could happen. Could do that mystery crate tonight. Be a lot of fun. let's get John's name into my spreadsheet here. We'll put Blaster 19 next to your name so you know it's from that. All right, let's reset these lists and let's set up the next one. Once again, that impeccable baseball is going to go into a random number block after I do this blaster box. So if you want to help make that become a little less expensive, I'm sure everyone will appreciate that. All right, let's do this one. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with another Topps Chrome Football Blaster Box coming at you. This is break number 20 with one mystery crate spot being given away, and we got 5 extra blaster box spots being given away here as well. So, and all teams are in no combos. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. So we only sold 27 of the 32 spots outright. Top 5 are gonna get extra spots. After 4 and a 4, hard 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So after 8, we've got Tristan, Andy, Chris, and George with extra spots going your way. After 8. So always nice to get a little buy one, get one action here. It might help you for the mystery crate randomizer at the end. So now let's gather everybody's names now that we got a whole list of 32. All 32 teams are in. Let's do the break really quick. 3 and a 1, 4 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Tristan down to Tristan. 3 and 1 4 times to the teams. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, no trades, but I will show you what you got. Here's the first half of the list right there. You can pause the video if you need to, if you want to keep track of your teams for this little blaster box break, and there's the second half here. But be sure to unpause, always make sure you're watching live. All right, now let's print and rip. Here's the final printout, hot off the presses. We're working on a pretty substantial mystery crate, so we've got to do another handful of fillers and move a handful of full spots. So could happen quickly if we can get some full spots rolling. So if you're feeling bold, give that a shot. Let's see if there's anything exciting in here for us. There's Jaden Daniels. Nice Future Stars rookie card going to Chris and the Commanders. Hopefully he has a strong season. There's Marvin Harrison Jr. We've got a Youthquake Bo Nix and a Brock Bowers. The Bo Nix will go to Tristan in Denver. Brock Bowers had a nice game yesterday. That's going to go to my Raiders. That'll be for Tim. Although no word yet, which is a little concerning. Pete Carroll had a press conference today, but did not have definite word on Brock Bowers' knee. A little concerning. Sounded like he could have gotten back into the game if he wanted to, but I think the Raiders were somewhat in control in the fourth quarter, so they didn't let him run out there, but we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully good news. All right. Hopefully it's going to be good news for one person here. One person after 9. Name on top after 9 is going to get a big mystery crate random hit spot. Good luck. Fingers crossed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. Now, good news is we do have multiple fillers to go, so if you want to try again, I hope you do. Try again. We'll try to get them next time. But 2 through 32, sad times. There can be only one, and that's going to be Christopher. There you go, Chris. That extra spot coming in handy. You're going to get a mystery crate spot for a fraction of the price. And you're guaranteed a hit, a random hit, and a chance at the big chase. Go check that out, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Congrats, Chris. I'll see everybody next time for the next one. Bye. All right, so those extra spots can come in handy. All right, let's grab some orders and then we'll work on that random number block for impeccable. We got Nationals off the board and Boys of Summer. So Daniel with a couple big teams, A's and Nats. If anybody wants to help him out. Wesley wants to help you out. He gets the Braves in Boys of Summer. And the Guardians in Impeccable 3. Wes, that might be last spot mojo. Alan picks up 2 spots in the next mystery crate filler. And Tim gets 5 spots in the next mystery crate filler. And looks like we're going to be loading up pre-orders soon. What's what, Wes?
Well, I think the good thing for JJ is that he has been in big games. It's been a couple years since he last played in a real football game, and he is yet to play in an NFL game, of course, and really understand the speed of the game.
Tier 1 baseball, brand new baseball release. Topps Tier 1 baseball, a pretty popular one, I think. So I think Nick's gonna be loading up those teams soon. A lot of big hit potential in that Tier 1. Yeah, I think Nick's working on the pricing and then he'll be loading up the team soon. And again, I'm calculating the filler. Any team that you take right now would be helpful. Hi. Would help make the filler a little less expensive, and we might be able to fill it a little bit faster. Which I think is in the best interest for everybody. We want to see things now. We want to fill things now, fill things as quickly as possible. Actually, the price isn't too horrible for a random number block. All right, I promised, I scheduled at 4:15, 7:15 Eastern. So at the 15-minute mark, which is in about 10 minutes or so, I'm going to put that impeccable into a filler. If you want to help that become a little less expensive, you know, grab the $180 A's or the $30 Blue Jays or a team in between. Doesn't matter to me. So there's the link in the chat. Help that random number block be a little less expensive. You'll have the warm and fuzzy feeling of helping out your fellow collector. And don't forget to vote in our YouTube chat poll. Who wins this Monday Night Football game tonight against the spread? Vikings plus 1.5, Bears minus 1.5. They're in Chicago. 71% are on the Vikings. think I'm gonna win one of my fantasy weeks and lose the other one, but all I need in my 2-quarterback auction league is Aaron Jones and TJ Hawkinson to get more than 6, to get at least 6 points, and then I should be good. I feel like unless disaster strikes, I feel like that should be well within a reason. Any impeccable takers before the random number block? Would love to make that a wee bit cheaper, that'd be nice. All right, no impeccable takers, so Let's pull the remaining teams out of impeccable. And let's load up that random number block. It's going to feature 18 teams. But you know what? The price point isn't that crazy for 18 teams, I feel like. All right, so I pulled the remaining teams out of impeccable and I popped them into this giant 18-team random number block. It's gonna sell out, pick your team 3. There's the full list of teams involved. At that price point, not so bad considering we have over half the case, over half the league bundled up into this serial number thing here. Now there are non-numbered card possibilities. I think, no, those Stanley Stars are all numbered, right? I think everything is numbered, so I don't think we'll run into that problem. But if there is a non-numbered card, we'll randomize it to somebody in the break. Also, we're only gonna sell 8 of the 10 spots outright. 2 of those 8 spots are gonna get extra spots, which is always nice, I think. Yeah, appreciate you waiting, Wes. Eventually, Nick will finish off the pricing of those teams out and we'll get them up there. Maybe I should just put them in draft mode so people don't get too anxious.
Sir, do you have Post-its?
I do, actually. Pick your colors. You can take multiple.
Thank you, sir.
No worries. Hi, Rex. What's going on? So Blaster 21. So we have to do multiples of these. We have to do, as of now, we have to do 5 more, 4 more. So 21, 22, 23, and 24. Oh, right, I was gonna take that off the site. Because I don't think the pricing is ready on that. So if we get a little help with the mystery crate full spots, I know it's a pricier one. It's a giant, it's a big chase. This is probably one of the bigger chasers that we've had in a little bit. So if we can get some help there. Wait, that sounded 3. Did someone pick up spots? No, Tristan picked up 6 in the filler though. Maybe we took out 2 spots? All right, so we got that. So Tristan gets us down to 14 on that. I know it's a lot of fillers that we got to do, but give it a shot. Try to win your way in. And if people pick up full spots, we can always take out fillers and add another spot back in. So we can work on it that way. I think only one person, Jeremy, was the only bold person to grab a spot there. We can sell it all out via filler, or we can do it full spots. Doesn't matter to me as long as we get it done. Impeccable Baseball is also in a filler as well. Remember, there's a 2-spot giveaway, and it's 18 teams. Over half the league is in there. I feel like we can get both of those things done tonight. No takers on that Topps Chrome Jumbo. If anybody wants to help us out there, we can do that second half tonight. There's remember, 1 spot, right? 1 spot gets you 3 teams. All right, there we go. Yeah, 1 spot gets you 3 teams. Wait, that break number is incorrect. Should be break number 2. Second half of the case. Thankfully, no one's picked up a spot, so. All right, so break 2 is up. 1 spot gets you 3 teams, or you can try to win your way in. I think that would be a fun baseball break to do. Topps Chrome Jumbo, Topps Chrome Baseball, always definitely one of their flagship products. Definitely a fun one to do. Chase all the top tier rookies. Parallels, even the non-autoed parallels can do very well in the secondary market. 30 minutes until we see Vikings at Bears. You can still vote in our poll who's going to win at that Monday Night Football game tonight. 73% are on the Vikings. Bears are the short home favorite, -1.5. So let's watch the game together and let's open up some boxes together. Don't need too many people to fill up that impeccable. I feel like once people see that, I think it could go pretty quickly once we get a little momentum on it. And we got a fresh case of Origins, only a few teams taking in Origins. If you want to keep working on that, that would be awesome. What about autographed footballs? I think that would be a lot of fun. Play a little trivia. You can try to win your way in as well in that filler. We're planning on 2 fillers, but if we can get 2 more spots snapped up, we can cancel a filler, add 6 more spots back in. Remember, 1 spot gets you 2 teams. And chance to get a full-size autographed football into your collection, which is always fun. Now, Tristan's order just a few minutes ago is our first order in about 45 minutes. Now, we got those 2 blaster box done pretty quickly today. And the latest order from Tristan was that Topps Chrome Football blaster box, if anybody wants to try to finish that off. 14 spots left on that one. Chance to spend $21 to try to win a $600 mystery crate spot. That'd be pretty nice. So we got to do a lot of work on it, but hey, we can't get to the last spot. We can't get to the last filler until we get to the next filler. So let's get that done. There was some action on Boys of Summer. We loaded up a fresh case last night if anybody wants to jump in on that. Topps Chrome Jumbo, don't forget about that. That's a nice one. Origins football loaded up. We got autographed basketballs as well. That's a fun break. So a lot of things to work on. Help us out. All right, so I think that tier 1 pricing is ready to go. So let's load that up. All right, so that tier 1 teams are populating there, so grab your teams before someone else does. Drops on Wednesday. Pre-order today. Yeah, always a lot of cool stuff in tier 1. All right, Chris picks up 4 in the next mystery crate filler. Getting us down to 10. Would love to do another one of those. That'll get us another step closer to getting that mystery crate done maybe tonight, especially if we get some help with the full spots. All right, Jonathan gets the Red Sox in tier 1. So tier 1 officially loaded up and ready for you. Daniel gets the Giants in Boys of Summer. Remember, impeccable, 2-spot giveaway, 8 of 8 spots still left, chance to win an extra spot, and officially sells out impeccable baseball. We don't need too many people for that. So I know we gotta be able to find 8 people who love impeccable, who wants to get involved in an 18 team random number block. Over half the league is in there. And Jonathan will get the Red Sox in tier 1, number 2. Yeah, would really love to see another impeccable go off. We did 2 last night. Could we get another one done today? Love the look of impeccable baseball. Big fan of it. Love it.
Kind of didn't watch it. I mean, I had it on Red Zone, but whenever it was
Yeah, I
on.
half watched it, but they made second half adjustments. I was just like, wow, I haven't seen that happen in a long time.
Right? Like,
You know,
finally have a good.
I was like, good clock management? What? You know, coach is calling a timeout at the right time. Like Antonio Pierce is so clock management, timeout management, just all that stuff. The offensive line tightened up a little bit. Actually, Benjamin learned how to figure out where to go. Hey, what happened to your golf? Your dad. I'm never going to unless Karen Jones is being hockey.
Josh Allen last night, he was kneeling it at the end, and they kept losing points.
You was large?
If I lose so large on the knee then,
On the kneel down? Oh yeah, no, I would just delete my team.
I would think that was
All right, we got some more orders trickling in here. DY picks up Marlins in Tier 1, 1 and 2. Pre-order today, drops on Wednesday. Tristan picks up Tier 1, 1 and 2. Gets the Rays in number 1 and the Brewers in break 2. Thanks everybody. Capola with the Astros in 1 and 2. This is all Tier 1. And Tristan gets 4 in the mystery crate filler. We got a lot of those we need to work on a lot of those. You can see on your screen right over there on the break schedule, also pinned in the chat. You can see just exactly how many we need to do to get to breaks fill. But good news, we can get another one done right now. So good little flurry of orders, keep it going. 6 left in the mystery crate filler. And I personally would love to do more impeccable baseball. 8 of 8 left on that. We're only selling 8 of the 10 spots outright. A couple of you can get extra spots just for buying a regular spot. So we don't need too many people to get that done. So let's work on that. Monday Night Football about to start. You can still vote in our Monday Night Football poll. Who's going to win the game tonight? Vikings are plus 1.5. Bears are minus 1.5. Who wins? Remember, just 6 left in that latest mystery crate filler. You can pre-order Tier 1 and a 2-spot giveaway in this random number block that'll unlock Impeccable Baseball, full case of Impeccable Baseball. And that's 18 teams are involved there, 18 teams. Give that a shot. No, yeah, I think we did not discuss Justin Fields. I think I chatted with Adam Kupperman about it. He's a Jets fan. We chatted about that, I think, before you checked in. But yeah, that's good for the hobby, right? You know, 16 to 22, 218 yards, a touchdown, and 2 rushing touchdowns, 12 carries for 48 yards, no interceptions, no fumbles, right? That's pretty good. That's good for the hobby, especially if he can kind of... I mean, they were unlucky to lose that game. It took a 60-yard field goal, you know, for Pittsburgh to win. But I mean, if Justin Fields can keep doing that, be dangerous in the red zone, got a nice running game from Breece Hall, you got, and Garrett Wilson's great, you know, that could be interesting. Mason Taylor, the rookie tight end, kind of came up with only 1 catch for 20 yards, but that was a big moment towards the end of the game. You know, and I feel like their defense is okay, even though they gave up a lot of points. But in general, I feel like they should be better than that. Could be interesting. You know, I mean, the Bills will probably win that division, but the Dolphins didn't look good. I mean, Patriots, I don't know what the Patriots are going to be, but they might be second in that division. Maybe a sneaky wild card play. All right, Minnesota spread and Caleb over 23.5 rushing. Yards? Yeah, yards. Obviously. What does he usually do? I'd love to just get to a, there we go. Yeah, 23.5 doesn't sound too crazy. I mean, we'll get our first look at a first full look at what Caleb Williams is going to do with a new coaching staff. There we go. George picks up the final 6 spots in the mystery crate filler. I mean, I'm happy to do these all day long until we unlock that mystery crate. I'll load up the next one right now. We'll keep that 5-spot giveaway rolling too. I think that'll be a little bit of a helpful sweetener for some people. All right, there's the next one loaded up, number 22. Another filler down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more to go, plus 3 full spots outright, or we can just do it all via filler. That's fine too. Or if those full spots keep rolling, we can cancel filler, so we can pivot however, whatever it takes to get this break to the finish line. All right, good luck. Here we go. It would help if I have a blaster box. There we go. Did it? I wasn't watching. I don't know. I mean, he's played in big moments before. It's not like he came out of a tiny college, but I guess is he from Chicago? Let's look this up. JJ McCarthy. Yeah, he was born in Evanston, Illinois. He is from Chicago, yeah. I wonder how many friends and family he has in the crowd. I don't know how many tickets does he get. All right, let's do this. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with another 2024 Topps Chrome Football Blaster Box. This is number 21. 1 mystery crate spot being given away, 5 blaster box spots being given away. So those might come in handy. Big thanks to everybody here for getting into it. So we sold 27 spots outright. Top 5 are going to get extra spots after 7. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. So Tim, Allen, Chris, George, and Allen, extra spots going your way after 7. Let's see if those come in handy at the final randomizer. Now let's do the break itself. Let's gather all 32 spots. All 32 teams are in. And let's roll it, randomize it 1 and a 4, 5 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And 1 and a 4, 5 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, no trades, but here's the first half of the list. Here is the second half of the list. And let's print and rip. All right, let's switch screens already. All right, here we go. Final printout, hot off the presses. Not that we need to get into a race on who has the biggest American flag on the field. It's the one that the Bears busted out a little small for opening day prime time, I feel like. And that's just me. Here's Youthquake Lad McConkey for the Chargers. Got the hyper parallel Dalton Hilliard. And Cooper DeJean in the back there. All right, nothing too crazy here, but Oh, what's he really? One of the kids has a Fields jersey on? It's pretty good. All right, let's flip back over here. And let's see who's gonna win that one mystery crate spot. So there's gonna be a lot of sad faces here, but one very, very happy face after 5 and a 2, 7 times. Get all the lucky charms out. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. Now 2 through 30, like I said, a lot of sad faces here. 2 through 32, sad times. Sorry, George. Very close, just not quite. But there can be only one after 7, and that's gonna be, bam, Alan Murdoch. There you go, Alan. After 7, I think you only got a spot or 2. I think he won a couple extra spots. Maybe that helped push that full spot up to the top. There you go. Congrats, Alan. Everyone, we got to do multiple fillers. So if you want to try again, go for it. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks. Bye. All right. Congrats, Alan. Let's reset these lists here. Reset, 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 reset. Next one's loaded up. I guess the Bears can't spend money on a giant flag because I think they've finalized plans to move to Arlington Heights. There's Alan. Hey, you're welcome, man. Thanks for getting in. It's a big risk, but sometimes you got to make a big swing to get a big spot. All right, so we are inching closer and closer to it. We just did break 21, which I was excited to break, so I did not add that to the schedule. We're already at the 15-minute mark, so. I mean, we can keep 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. We can just blast through all those blasters. If we find a few people to buy spots outright, that'd be helpful as well. I mean, we can even cancel fillers and go the other way. Start canceling fillers as well. I need more blaster boxes. How many do I need? 5. Got another handful of Topps Chrome blaster boxes here ready for you. We'll give each team a series before we close the YouTube chat poll, but if you want to vote, let us know. Who do you think is going to win this game tonight? 67% are on the Vikings plus 1.5. Coppola is on some basketball. Raptors and Jazz off the board in that basketball break. And Allen gets us started on the next filler for the mystery crate. We can't get to the last filler until we get to the next filler, so let's keep filling them up. I know we got Monday Night Football happening here, but just let's two-screen it. Let's keep working on it, keep chipping away at it, and we'll get to Breaksville. There you go. Tristan picks up 7 in the next mystery crate filler. I mean, we can fill up the mystery crate just going all fillers if we want to. We're down to 18 already. We got to get rid of that JJ McCarthy. Oh, I guess it was third down. Let's see. It's a little disappointing from yeah, little deer in the headlights. I mean, you probably spent all preseason and all week in practice for that first series. Usually that's where you kind of script everything. You got a plan, didn't work out. All right, let's see what Caleb Williams is going to do here. Caleb Williams took 68 sacks last year? Jeez. Oh. Oh, good moves. Swift. James, no. I have no idea what the second best hit is in the mystery crate. It is a mystery to me as well. But obviously the main chase is the Bo Nix. All right, Tristan's gonna help out with Origins, gets Buccaneers in number 5, chasing that wide receiver that had a 2-touchdown game. and gets the Giants in 6, Origin 6. Remember that Origins features the 2025 draft class. Yeah, I mean, Ben Johnson's got to help the Caleb Williams, you know, Odunze duo, you would think. We also have Tier 1 pre-orders loaded up as well. That drops on Wednesday. Impeccable. It's a giant 18-team random number block. With a 2-spot giveaway there as well. So we're only selling 8 of the 10 spots outright. Got a chance at an extra spot. Not a bad price point for 18 teams. All right? It's not like it's a 2-team random number block at $150. It's 18 teams. Over half the league is in there. I think that would be a fun one to do. Baseball fans. I can't believe Caleb Williams was sacked 68 times last year. I didn't think it was that much. There you go. Thanks, Rob. Rob gets the Braves in Tier 1, number 1 and 2. Thanks, Rob. Good luck. We'll see you on Wednesday for that. Yeah, it really was, wasn't it? Run, Caleb. For Terry. Ooh, what a throw. I mean, yeah, Ben Johnson. Yeah, I think Joe Buck was saying that new center, 2 new guards, plus Ben Johnson. You know, it sounds like it's early on. The series is looking pretty good. Caleb went 6 for 6, 51 yards already. Like 3's a little too far away for sneaks. I don't know. I feel like the first quarter, Terry, they're probably getting everyone some touches, right? It's like Luka Doncic in the first quarter of a basketball game. He's distributing more. He's getting everybody else involved. You know, as the game goes on, I feel like Caleb Williams will, you know, will want to run a little bit more. Oh. Or this might be a good running situation right here. Caleb, what, they're third and they took a loss right here, 3rd and 5 or something like that? You know, direct people one way and have Caleb Williams swing out another way. He's in shotgun though. Oh, he's gonna run. Go! Go! There it is! Although I don't think it was a design run. But I was like, this is probably a situation where, you know, Caleb will probably get flushed out. Vikings have a pretty decent defense, so I figured they would be covering these guys pretty well. Don't have a lot of space for Dunde to just run off into the distance, so. There you go, Terry. Got some yards. Terry has, oh, there you go. Caleb with a TD as well. Terry has a little bit of a parlay going here. We're rooting for Caleb Williams over rushing yards. And what did you get that at again? 28 yards or something like that? Basically, if he gets like 30 yards, we're in good shape. We got to account for kneel downs maybe at the end of the game. We'd be pretty comfortable with 30, 35 yards from Caleb Williams. He's got 9 already, plus the TD. Yeah, I think these days, Austin, I feel like most head coaches have the first, you know, the first at least series. They've got like a script for like the first handful of plays. Which makes the Vikings' first series a little concerning. They were a quick 3 and out. Thing is, Kevin O'Connell's a good coach too, so they'll be making the adjustments. All right, you know what? Commercial breaks are a good time to get a spot or a team on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Who wants to get something here? You know, maybe we can work on another mystery crate filler. We've got autographed footballs. Tristan's trying to get that Origins rolling if you want to help him out. I'm surprised no one's taken a shot at that number block. 18 teams involved there. All right, if you want to do the math a different way, 150 divided by 18, it'd be $8 a team. If you think of it that way. So it breaks down to $8 a team. You get a whole block of numbers, right? If you get randomized 3, you'll get 3 out of whatever. 13 out of whatever. 23, 33, 43, 53, 63, 73, 83, 93, 193 out of whatever the other number is on the other half, on the other side of the slash. So you'll get a whole block of numbers. Tier 1 pre-orders are loaded up here. We also have whatchamacallit. It looks like Nick took down that jumbo, but with that Fanatics Mega exclusive box, that's a nice little snack. A random division break. That would be about 14 bucks a team, right? $70 a division, if anybody wants to do that. That could be fun. Those are nice little snacks that we can run through. And we also got some Topps Finest Basketball Breakers Delight on the menu. One spot gets you 2. And 10 spot giveaway in the filler. 30% off the remaining teams in the under wraps, if anybody's interested in that. So a lot of things we can do here while we're watching the football game. I'm watching it too. Well, let's watch together, let's break together. Wow, Justin Jefferson has 7,000 receiving yards in his first 5 seasons. I need TJ Hawkinson and Aaron Jones. Go, Aaron. To get at least 6 fantasy points. They should be able to do. Third and 4. This is a good TJ Hawkinson spot here. Let's do it. Throw! Oh wow! Did he get? Oh, I thought he escaped that. Ooh, he could have. All right, what does Andy want to do? Andy gets our first spot in the filler for the basketball break. So that filler is a 24-25 Revolution Basketball Blaster. And it's a 5 finest spot giveaway. We need a better picture for that. Dick's Sporting Goods is selling these things? I know. That's why I thought it looked like he like, but someone must have touched his leg or something when he stumbled. But at first I thought he had like slipped through and maybe could have barrel rolled his way into a you know, into a first down. All right, there we go, that's better. Not as blurry. All right, so he's at 21. All right, so Andy got the first spot in the filler for Finest Basketball Breakers Delight. We're only selling 20 of the 30 spots outright, giving away 10 spots. So half of you will get extra spots, and that'll get you into Finest Basketball Breakers Delight Edition. Also, if you buy a spot outright, one spot gets you 2 teams. So there's the Finest Basketball filler. 30% off the remaining teams in under wraps. Tier 1 pre-orders are loaded up. A 2-number block spot giveaway in Impeccable. If you want to know personally what I would like to do, I'd like to get that Impeccable baseball done. I love Impeccable baseball, love the look of it. Fun break. And not a crazy price point at all, considering we are doing a serial number for 18 teams. All of that's on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Get after it. All right, Vikings need to wake up here. Your defense is helping them out. Vikings offense, let's make it interesting. You know what's something we can do? What's a good thing we can do during a commercial break? Is getting some spots, getting some teams, jaspyscasebreaks.com. We got another mystery crate filler. People are working on that. We got Origins, we got Impeccable Baseball. We got, if you want a little snack, we've got a 1-box break of Topps Chrome Baseball Mega Fanatics Exclusive Edition. Or sorry, it's a 5-box break. That'd be pretty fun. 5 boxes, Fanatics exclusive stuff in there. Those are the Topps logo fractors, I think, are the exclusives in there. And it's just a quick division break, right? There's 5 teams in every division, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if you do the math, 70 divided by 5, it's $14 a team. Now, if we did a full 30 spot break of this at $13 or $14 a spot, I feel like most of you would probably be grabbing 3, 4, 5, 6 spots anyway at a time. So we made it easy. We're going to bundle them up and do a quick division break. I think this would be fun to do. This is a nice little break. It's a 5-box random division, which I believe would be from a fresh case. Let's check. Yeah, half case from a fresh case. A quarter case, sorry, they're 20-box breaks. 20-box case. So we're gonna do 5 from a freshie. So it's a 20-box case, and we're gonna pull 5 out of there and do a random division break. Great thing about this is I don't need a lot of people. I just need 6 people, 1 spot each, and then we're done. This could be a fun little break to do. Let's put some bat signals out there. All right, Jim likes the sound of the 30% off the Under Wraps autograph basketball. So he gets Nets, Knicks, Sixers, Mavs. Awesome, thank you, Jim. Yeah, that would be a fun break to do tonight. So we're almost halfway there on this. Buy at least 2 to be eligible for the giveaway. Let's get TJ Hawkinson involved in this, Vikings. Throw it. Slide. JJ McCarthy. Gotta get rid of that a little bit sooner. Maybe slide instead of go helmet first. Dangerous. All right, Jim again. Jim likes that 30% off. I do too. He gets Suns, Pelicans. I see what he's doing. He's picking off these cheap teams here, taking advantage of that 30% off. Good call. Suns, Pelicans off the board. That's another entry. Grizzlies, Hawks off the board. That's another entry. That's a sharp play. Chris picks up 5 in the mystery crate filler. People have been really into that. I am too. We can get that mystery crate done tonight. Gets us down to 13. Thank you, Chris. Who wants to get us into single digits? Feels like a good spot for TJ Hawkinson. There you go, right to your left. Oh, All right, so we're going into a field goal situation. That's a good time to get a team, right? Get a spot or two, get a team or two. Maybe that impeccable baseball. That would be a quick little break. That wouldn't interrupt too much of your Monday Night Football time. So let's take a look at. I want to take a look at yeah, Max Muncy's back. That should help the Dodgers offense. Well, for the most part, the offense has been okay. It's the back end of the bullpen that's been the issue. Well, we'll see what happens. Brock Purdy could miss week 2. It's my quarterback in my fantasy league. Yeah, Dodgers aren't going to make the playoffs, right? I'm on to you, Terry. I'm not gonna. You're not gonna get me on that anymore. The rage bait. It's not gonna happen. I'm too smart for that. I've learned my lesson. Now, if you said the Dodgers aren't making it past the first round of the playoffs, then I think I would definitely be with you on that. I don't think they're right to get swept in a wild card scenario if that bullpen doesn't shape up soon. Well, I think Rex actually believes it. Right, so Bears inform fans of plans to leave Soldier Field, finalized stadium in Arlington Heights for a Super Bowl bid. Which is kind of crazy. Why would they? I don't know. That's such an iconic location. So they're going to build it on the Arlington International Racecourse site. So that's where the new stadium's going to be, which is far away from, you know, the heart of Chicago. That's where it should be. You know, Wrigley Field still down there. You know, you're telling me you don't want to renovate Soldier Field? I mean, that's such. I mean, that it's a. I've been there. It's a cool location too. I guess parking is kind of crappy, but you know, take public transportation. They got a good public transportation system there. I always thought it was a cool spot, but now they're going to the burbs. Boring. Yeah, or take an Uber. I guess there's a train stop here too. I do like their train system. We went from the National to downtown pretty easily, and then to the airport. People actually use it. All right, nice. Terry's going to go basketballs as well. Against Pistons, Trailblazers in Under Wraps autograph basketballs. That's an entry. And then Kings, Wizards. That's also an entry for a chance at a basketball. So there's 8 left. This could be a fun little break to do before I take a dinner break. 8 left. Celtics, Bulls, Nuggets, Warriors, Rockets, Clippers, Lakers, Spurs. The big teams are the Bulls at 200, Warriors 180, Lakers 200, Spurs 180. But take that 30% off and you get a pretty steep dollar discount for those big teams and get an even number of teams for a chance at autographed basketballs and autographed basketball. And we also have Finest Breakers Light Basketball loaded up, plus a filler with a generous 10-spot giveaway for the filler itself. We got another Mystery Crate Blaster box that's down to, or a Mystery Crate filler, which is a football blaster box. That's almost in single digits. We can do another one of those. So we've got some, a small but steady trickle of orders that are coming in. Let's try to get some more out of, just try to get some more going here. Yes, this is 2025 edition. Where's my checklist for that? So that's the checklist for it. So yeah, if you scroll down, you'll see the checklist. And I want to say, are there multi-sign basketballs? There's got to be, right? Yeah, some of them, for whatever reason, the checklist doesn't have like their team attached to it, but obviously, that would be a randomizer between Washington, Detroit, that team, and that team, Jazz. The D-Wade will obviously, the D-Wade, so for example, for Dwayne Wade, we'll go by our sort of standard no checklist rule where it doesn't assign him to a team, but we'll give him to the team that he played for the longest, right, which would obviously be Miami. And then Spurs, Mavs. Oh, right, there's Isaiah Call. Yeah, he's Utah. So Vince, but they already assigned the teams there. So I guess it's really just these two basketballs that would be the one where we would assign them to basketball teams. But we'll cross that bridge. It'll be a good problem to have. Let's put it that way. So that checklist is in the chat. There you go. Eugene likes that under wraps break as well. It gets the Celtics and Rockets. We're gonna need some help with some of the bigger teams, but we're pretty much there. I know we need We need some insurance yards though, Terry. In case of a kneel situation and sacks. Yeah, why were the Pistons so cheap? I guess Cade Cunningham is in there. Ron Holland, I think, is a rookie in this. Some old school guys like Joe Dumar's in there. And specialty basketball, Cade Cunningham. It's not a bad price. See ya. We'll probably take the break at the bottom of the hour, but we could probably get a quick break done if you want to. Can squeeze something in maybe by the 15-minute mark. Maybe a blaster box, quick little blaster box could happen here. Gilo, what's going on? Well, who should go back to their go back to their roots and share a stadium? That'd be kind of crazy. That'd be a tiny little Oh yeah, make sure you're live, Gilo. All right, there you go. Andy picks up a spot in the mystery crate filler. I can do that before my dinner break. So Andy gets us down to 12. Could be an easy one, quick little break that we can do. Oh, I forgot to close the poll, but people are still on Minnesota plus 1.5.
Just a 31-yard punt by Ryan Wright. Good field position for Bears up 7-3, starting at their 35. Now the rookie. Fake it to him. Williams steps up and ball is batted down by Ty Dawkins. He's the rookie in a 5th-round pick out of Georgia. 6'5", got his hands up and knocked it away. And they have an opportunity outside as well. They do a nice job of, they can run some jumbo packages, which means they bring in the extra offensive line. And here's Theo Benedict, the undrafted rookie, and play heavy play action, show run. You got one-on-one on the outside. But because of the big guy in the middle, not able to, what should have been easy completion, and Caleb just lays that ball and not tries to grab it so hard. Extra man on the rush this time, and Caleb is flushed out to his right flank, flies, the pass is incomplete for Zacchaeus. It's a hole against Chicago, that time Brian Flores brought pressure. Holding, number 25 offense, 10-yard penalty, 3 play, second down. And of course, Brian Flores, everybody knows, he brings more pressure than anybody. This first half, he's been pretty conservative. He said he's able to get pressure It's time for a reset.
Mission innovates on the road and far beyond. With airless tires designed for exploring new frontiers. Michelin, motion for life.
Under 6 to go in the half. The Bears still leading 7-3. Talking about Caleb Williams starting this game 10 for 10. Vikings were kind of survived that let JJ McCarthy settle in a little bit. It's just a 4-point game. And now McCarthy back to work here. Kind of been impressed with this defense has been in. Really solid on this. Really nice job and understandable that they're going against the quarterback making his first game. But maybe that's their top two corners. Jalen Johnson and then Ballard. And you've got Justin Jefferson on the other side. We've seen Nick McLeod.
All right, Jim picks up the Nuggets in under wraps basketballs, which is most likely going to happen after my dinner break. Gotta go pick up my food soon. And Tristan picks up Spurs and Warriors.
We've seen Justin School with the 49ers play the line last year.
Well, that's actually kind of a sneaky long break just because of its unwieldy size, but let's have to wait until afterwards. Also, before I go, you know what? I'm gonna try to see if this is gonna move the needle for somebody here. Let's make the impeccable a buy one, get one. So we're only selling 5 of the 10 spots, and we'll just double you up. Let's make that tonight only. Are they both? Yeah. Oh. Okay, that's weird.
Something in truth, and less and less than truth.
The chance to live longer. Treatment is faster.
Ask your doctor about Optiva Qvantic. See OptivaQvantic.com for more information.
All right, gang, I'm gonna go. Sorry, we have to fix the floodlight situation. Yeah, I guess the bright lights, prime time. Getting them nervous. I might not get the points I need for Aaron Jones and TJ Hawkins to win my fantasy league. Come on, JJ. Figure it out. But Chicago really seems like they haven't been able to get anything done either, so let's see who makes the correct second half adjustments. Who can make the halftime adjustments. All right, we'll pick up my food. I'll be right back. We'll scarf it down, and then we'll reconvene and see what we can get done. All right, all right, all right. Let's see what people want to do here. Eugene picks up a spot in the impeccable random number block. You think I mean, they're not, they didn't, but I don't think they'll bench him. I think this is their starting quarterback. He's gonna have to work through this. He needs every snap he can get. All right, so got a spot gone there. Capola takes a impeccable random number block spot. Bob takes an impeccable random number block spot. Rodney gets 12 in the filler for 4, 5, 6. 12 for the mystery crate filler. So those have been flying off the shelves. We can do another one. So let me load up another one of these. Now we still need a little help with the full spots, or I guess we can just go all filler. All right, a couple more orders here. James picks up a spot in the impeccable random number block. And is this last spot mojo? Yes, Austin with last spot mojo. Excellent. All right, yeah, this game's not good. I mean, I didn't think J.J. McCarthy was going to be, lighting it up or anything like that, but this is not a good performance for him. He's going to have to grind it out. I think I saw your comment earlier about they're going to bench him, but what good would that do? He needs as many reps as he can get. I mean, it's crazy that they're not getting blown out. Like, the Bears really aren't taking too much advantage of it. But this is something that, they're just gonna have to keep rolling him out there. He's gonna have to learn. Imagine if they got Kirk back. Yeah, that is the crazy thing, is that, I mean, the Bears really haven't, I mean, they could on this drive, but, I mean, there's still a lot of game left. 8 minutes left in the third, and then the whole fourth quarter. And the Bears really haven't stepped on the necks of the Vikings just yet. I mean, this is the challenge for Kevin O'Connell to like figure out, hey, how do I get the ball out of this kid's hands faster? How do I put him in, you know, in a good position to succeed? How do I give Joe and his fantasy players TJ Hawkinson and Aaron Jones some points so he can win his fantasy? If you told me that both Aaron Jones and TJ Hawkinson were going to get less than 6 points, which is what I needed to win my week, I'd be like, you're crazy. But yeah, the Bears just punted, so I mean they're really. Well, that'd be good for you, Terry. Right? Weren't the Vikings like +1 or something like that? +1.5? All right, so I'm gonna do this blaster box, and we'll do the impeccable random number block, then impeccable itself. Stand by. Let me post another impeccable. How about that? I feel like we've had a pretty good formula rolling of the pick your teams, we get them to, we sell it out about halfway, and then we do a big random number block, and that seems like that gets it across the finish line. So maybe that's our formula for getting these impeccable breaks done. And that works for me. All right, so impeccable 4, I'm loading up right now. So if you missed out on your teams when we first loaded up the pre-orders for those first 3 breaks, do not miss out this time. Do not miss out this time. Where did I not load it? What did I do here? There it is. So here's Pick Your Team 4, fresh case. Also, baseball fans, if you're interested, we also have this division break that I think is pretty fun. Speaking of baseball, I think Dodgers are starting soon. Dodgers have started now. Dodgers got Max Muncy back, so that should help. Max Muncy can't pitch the 9th inning, though. So that's what the Dodgers really need. Okay, box. Let's get a chrome box here. Let's move these out of the way. Clean that sunflower seed dust off my table here. Okay. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a blaster box, 2024 Topps Chrome Football Blaster Box number 22, with a mystery crate spot being given away. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. We've done a lot of these today, so thank you. Made a nice dent in that mystery crate. We only sold 27 spots outright. Top 5 are gonna get extra spots after 12, 6 and a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, so Rodney, Tristan, Rodney, Allen, extra spots going your way after 12. Might come in handy. for the mystery crate randomizer. All right. Now let's do the break itself. All teams are in. Let's roll it, randomize it. 2 and a 1, 3 times, names and teams. 1, 2, and 3. And 2 and a 1, 3 times for the teams. 2 and 3, easy. All right, here's the first half of the list right there. Here's the second half right over here. Oh no, is that a lost fumble for TJ Hawkinson? Definitely not helping my fantasy team at all. There we go.
Trying to strike out the side. And he does. Back to the breaking ball and get to the middle.
I need an extra, another screen in here. All right. Here's the final printout, hot off the presses. Let's see what we got here. I'll be honest with you, we got a lot of these fillers to go, plus full spots to accomplish the mystery crate. Now, we got time to do it. It could happen tonight. But we gotta really dig deep and work on it if we want that to happen. So we've moved a lot of this today, so there's an appetite for it. Go, Aaron. There's Drake May for Rodney and the Patriots. Michael Irvin. There's a number right there. Kind of hard to see with the speckle pattern, but that's 275. That'll be for Dallas, that'll be for Tristan. And we got a rally. Jatavion Sanders is going to go to Rodney in Carolina. You got to hang on to that, Adam Thielen. All right, so now let's flip screens again. Only one mystery crate spot being given away, so there's gonna be a lot of sad faces here after 11. Fingers crossed, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final time. Now again, like I said, a lot of sad faces here, 2 through 32 sad times. Alan, very close, just not quite. But appreciate you and everyone getting in. Now, listen, if these fillers aren't working out for you, remember, we still have full spots available if you just want to guarantee your way in. All right, happy times, though, for Rodney. There you go, Rodney. Had a lot of spots. The gamble paid off after 11. We'll see you in that mystery crate break later tonight, maybe tomorrow. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. All right, there you go. Something that always makes me nervous, especially when we're only giving away one spot, when people buy a ton of spots. So I tell people, hey, just buy a full spot. But maybe the lure of getting a spot for a fraction of the price is too much. I get it. I understand. All right, so congrats, Rodney. Let's reset all of these lists and let's get our next activity going, which would be impeccable.
Under 5 to go in this third quarter, and it is a first down for Chicago. These two head coaches approach preseason football differently. Matt Johnson played his starters, played Caleb Williams, Kevin O'Connell did not.
All right, so there's the next one right there. We'll still, that 5-spot giveaway can go away at any time, so just keep that in mind. All right, let me go grab that impeccable case.
Cashman, who was the one chasing him, is down on a knee. I know if he's injured or tired.
I hope he's just tired because that's a guy who's a key cog in this defense and missed some time last year along with Ivan Bates. And Cashman's not on the field. This is a different defense.
We've got Van Winkle, Pace, Cashman, and Bernard. It's about as good as it gets along that linebacker level. Here's Cashman chasing her to the sideline. He's still down on a knee. 2% he's okay.
When you catch Caleb Williams, and you see it in training camp, and especially in the early part of the year, he hadn't been playing much in training camp. But Cashman didn't take any snaps in preseason. Go back to your point, Joe, that you see a lot of these guys just early on.
Eric Wilson takes Cashman's spot. And on to Smith. Stood up. Fighting for maybe an extra yard against Cashman was trying to gain of 12.
It's all good. I'm sure there'll be a future Shohei in a future mystery crate, I assure you that.
Just runs right through Isaiah Rodgers. Because he's been labeled as involved in the game.
I'm gonna get a little more water and a container for the break, and we'll go. Right. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a random number block randomizer for impeccable baseball. Pick your team 3. Big one here, 18 teams, and it was a buy one, get one tonight only, and the people responded. Sold it out pretty quickly right there. There's all the teams there, over half the leagues in it, including some of the nicer teams up there. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Let's double up those spots. There are your numbers. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 4 and a 4, 8 the hard way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. The break itself, of course, will be coming up in the next video if you're rewatching this and looking for the break. 4 and a 4, 8 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 8 down to 4. And here's how it shakes out for everybody. James, you have 8. Austin with 3. Last spot Mojo. Eugene with 5 and 0. Bob with 6 and 9. Capola with 7. James with 1. Capola with 2. And Austin with 4. Last spot Mojo. Let's order these numerically. You can see Austin's 3 and 4. Last spot Mojo right there again. All right, and remember, I like to kind of get all this here too. Remember, this involves 18 teams. All right, gang, I'll see you in the next video for the break itself, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Bye. All right, great. Step 1 done. Let's print, rip, let's create the spreadsheet, and then we can post, and then we can do the break. Let's take this off the site for now. We'll reuse that for a future random number block. Pick Your Team 4 is loaded up. No one's grabbed a team yet. So your team is there. Get it. Get your team before someone else does. Yeah, only the second inning, scoreless. We got Oakland, Pittsburgh, Washington, Cincinnati, Kansas City, Baltimore, Chicago, Cubs, Colorado, Detroit, San Diego, and then Houston, Giants, Philadelphia, St. Louis, Minnesota, Angels, Marlins, and Toronto. I think I should have all teams accounted for. Yes, perfect. Let's see who got last spot. Mojo. I think that was Wes, the Guardians. Last spot, Mojo. I think for my Dodgers, Max Muncy activated off the IL today. He's in the lineup. And Tommy Edman should be added tomorrow, Tuesday or Wednesday. Alex Vesia, a key high leverage reliever, coming off the IL later this week maybe. So I think they're getting to full strength. Hopefully this will be the last we see of Michael Conforto. I know, I'm sure somehow Dave Roberts will squeeze him in. Did I upload the blaster? Oh, there it is. Got stuck in that process there. Go, Teo, go. Good job. Put a half a unit on that. See what happens, quarter unit. Okay, I think we're ready for this. Eric Karros' son, Kyle Karros, getting his first start at third in Dodger Stadium, where his dad played for a long time. His dad's on the Dodgers side of the dugout. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2025 Panini Impeccable Baseball 3-box. Pick your team number 3. Really nice stuff here. I'm a fan of it. Let's get to it. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Thanks for getting your team straight up. Wes, you ended up with Last Spot Mojo with the Guardian. 70% of the time, Last Spot Mojo hits all the time, according to JASPY Legend. Got 18 teams in a random number block. A lot of teams here. We did that in a separate video if you're looking for that, for the randomizer, but here are the results. Serial number style just for those teams. 0 gets any and all redemptions, including 1-of-1 redemptions. Lazio, of course, will get any live 1-of-1s. And here we go. We got another full case. Pick your team loaded up. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. No one's picked up, I only just posted it a few moments ago, but no one's picked up a team yet. So chances are your team is there. I almost guarantee your teams are. All 30 teams are in. Oh no, Terry feels old. He saw Eric Karros hit his first home run in San Diego back in 1992. His other son, Terry, you might know this, Jared Karros, is in the Dodgers organization, although I think he went down with Tommy John earlier this year. So we won't see him for a little bit, but yeah, but both of Eric Karros' sons are in the NL West. I think that might be the case hit right there as well. All right, and away we go. I guess I could just switching channels here. See how JJ McCarthy's looking. St. Louis, that's going to be a number block team, so that'll go to Cardinals 4. And that'll be for Austin. We got 24 out of 25, Pee Wee Reese. That's going to be for Matt and the Dodgers. You got the Dodgers straight. That's right, Rex, yeah. Dodgers rattled off, what, the number of rookies of the year in a row. Josh Gibson Homestead, a Negro League team. We're going to randomize this to somebody in this break. I'm going to set that back there. He's not attached to any MLB team. We've got a redemption, and it's Jake Peavy, award-winning autographs, hollow silver. That's got to be Padres Jake Peavy, right? Let's have a... Yeah, Rex, he was not looking good, although a little knee-jerk to call him a bust after 2 quarters of his first start. Oh, I'm looking at, why am I looking at impeccable? Looking at impeccable football, and I was like, why is Jake Peavy not on this list? Let's Go to Beckett. Let's go to full checklist. Let's search Jake. PV, yeah, he's... Yeah, in all sets, he's a Padre. I did not. I mean, that's mostly ceremonial, right? They'll put anybody in a team's Hall of Fame. That really doesn't, it's more for the fans, not...
Set boundaries change.
That's not really, if they made the actual Hall of Fame, that would be news. I'm surprised they weren't in already, to be honest with you.
You or somebody will have
Padres is a random number block team, so that'll go to Eugene with number 0. Here's Kyle Manzardo, 29 out of 35 for the Guardians. That is for Wesley, last spot mojo. 70% of the time, last spot mojo hits all the time. There's Vance Honeycutt, 31 out of 99, 3-color patch and autograph. Well, the Cubs organization said they never put him in their own Hall of Fame. This is going to go to a random number block team. That'll go to Baltimore 1. That'll be for Lazio. And here is Johan Santana, 31 out of 57. And he was really good. Twins are a random number block team, and that's going to go to Minnesota 1. That's for Lazio. Nice.
No shot because they got the running game. Yeah, that's why it looked better. They were able to take some of the pressure off Jordan Mason and the big run.
And Barry Larkin, 4 out of 95. That is going to go to Reds Cincinnati 4. That'll be for Austin. And the case hit. Ooh, look at that. Theo Gilland. Piece of the hat. That's awesome. And the number is right there. That's 6 out of, is it 6 out of 6? Or 9 out of 9? All of them are out of 6. Although Austin picked up the Rays straight up anyway. I thought for a second it was going to be a random number block team. Just going to fit into a 180 top loader, or do I need a slider box? It's going to need a slider box. I don't have any slider boxes handy. So I'm just going to sleeve this up and set it aside. Actually, I'm going to put it into a team bag. Oh, no, you know what? There's a slider box hiding here. Nice. Nate, what's going on? You mentioned it last night, I believe. Was a White Sox card? He is a White Sox on check, but was it impeccable numbers? Why would Panini do that? All right, I'll go. I don't think they've sorted that break yet, so I'll go look for it, make sure that's noted, because obviously it just says Chicago on the back. So. All right, thanks for pointing that out, Nate. Good eye. Oh, that actually is the case hit. The hats off was just a thick card here. All right. Sinte? How do you say his name? He's the ambidextrous pitcher, right? He can switch pitch. That's going to go to Lazio and the Mariners. Here's Hagen Smith to 99. This is White Sox. That'll be for DY. And there's Roman Anthony, 20 out of 60. That's going to be for Wes and the Red Sox. We'll be out for the remainder of the regular season, it looks like. Yeah, I'm looking at the checklist right now, Terry. There is White Sox Sosa. Under impeccable number signatures, 29 cards, card number 15 to Sammy Sosa, comma, Chicago White Sox to 25. Here's Callan Lindsay, 16 out of 25. Dodger prospect, 2-color patch and auto going to Matt and the Dodgers. Chase Davis, 32 out of 35. Cardinals, St. Louis 2. That'll be for Capolo. Yeah, why would they do that? Yeah, Rex saying that he was barely on the White Sox. Here's Kyle Teal. He's having a nice season. 13 out of 99, speaking of White Sox, DY. Right, you got to look up 2025. Well, I mean, I made the same mistake. I looked up impeccable football and couldn't find Jake Peavy on there. All right, we've got Bobby Richardson. That's a cool photo right there. 4 out of 35. Immortal Ink. It's Yankees, right? Yeah, Yankees. Matt Smith with the Yankees gets the old school Yank. And here's, speaking of Sammy Sosa. Now this is Cubs Sammy Sosa. You can see the blue helmet. 8 out of 99, lumber and autograph. I guess the White Sox auto was impeccable number, so I wonder if he had some kind of milestone that he achieved as a White Sox. That must be the reason why he's a White Sox in that set. You think the White Sox trade Luis Robert in the offseason? Oh, Cubs are a number block team, by the way. So that'll go to, that's 8. If you can kind of see right there. 8 out of 99, so that'll go to Lazio, number 8. And, ooh, look at this. Rated prospect, silver, Felnin Celestin. 6 out of 25. That's a beauty. Some fine silver going to Lazio and the Mariners. These actually fit pretty snugly into a 180 top loader, which is nice. In previous years, they've been cut just thick enough where they have to go into like a slider box, so it's sort of an awkward fit, but that's nice. That's the official case hit right there. You know, Lazio getting the Mariners straight up. Remember, we got another case of this loaded up. I don't think anyone's, when we started this break, no one had picked up a team, so your team is there. And that could be corked back. Sammy Sosa, lumber, the previous hit. I don't know. I mean, Luis Robert had another injury-filled season. I don't think, you know, I suppose they could trade him. I don't know how many years he has left on his contract, but I don't think they're going to get, you know, I don't think they can get much from him. Maybe a bucket of baseballs. I mean, what are you really gonna get for Luis Robert? I think most teams are probably just gonna be like, we'll just wait until he's an unrestricted free agent. Here's Braden Montgomery, 31 out of 99. White Sox. And that'll be for DY. People just wait for him and then sign him to a really cheap deal and maybe get lucky. It's Chase Young. That is gold foil to 35, 28 out of 35. That will be for the Tigers. Tigers 8 is going to be Lazio. 81 out of 99, Chase Dollander. That'll be for the Rockies. Rockies are a random number block team. That'll go to Rockies 1. It'll be for Lazio. Here's James Tibbs III, 42 out of 60. That's Giants edition. He was in the Devers deal. Giants 2, that's going to be for Coppola. And then came to the Dodgers in the Dustin May deal. Here's Angel Martinez, 6 out of 35. Cleveland, this is for you. And Wesley. Here's Colin Hawk, 25 out of 99. That'll be for Eugene and the Mets. Here is award-winning Benito Santiago. Nice. Your 1987 Rookie of the Year. That's 6 out of 18. Padres are a random number block team. San Diego 6 will be for Bob. Is he what is like the third inning? Can't really call no hitters that early. Your Seaver King, 6 out of 10. 3-color patch and autograph. Nice. Aaron Jones touchdown. It's good for my fantasy team. Nationals are a random number block team, so that'll go to Nats 6. And that will be for Bob. And the last one, woo! 2 out of 5. Albert Pujols. Cardinals are a random number block team, and that's going to go to Cardinals 2, and that's for Coppola. You can do it with me, ladies and gentlemen. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo! Oh, sorry, that's Angels, but Angels are also a random number block team. It still goes to Coppola. All right. There you go. Now, let's see who gets the Bob Gibson. Josh Gibson, that is. Let's flip back over here. Doesn't matter, Grizzly. Still goes to you. We're going to go by team. So if it lands on a number block team, then it'll go to number 8. New dice, new lit. Oh, let me flip screens here. So we gather all the teams here. New dice, new list. Team on top gets it after 4. 1 and a 3. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. After 4, it's going to go to the Tigers. Tigers are a random number block team, so that will go to Tigers 8, which will be for Lazio. There you go, Lazio. There you go, everybody. Nice little break. We got another case of Impeccable in the store. Let's do it. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye. Yeah, that Yamamoto is probably one of the most infuriating losses that I've seen in a long time. I think I saw like a post from Jason Stark, longtime baseball writer, who was like, in all the data that he pulled at the moment that he could find, he was saying that has never happened. Where someone has taken a no-hitter to 8 2/3, up by 4, and then lose. Or up by 3, up by whatever it was. Am I officially winning? Yes, I am finally officially winning here. 6 points clear of my opponent, and he has no players going right now. He's done. All right, and it sounds like the rumors of J.J. McCarthy's demise was greatly exaggerated. So now what? Now what do we think about J.J. McCarthy? This is why we play 4 quarters, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, there's still a lot of time left. Wait, what are the Rookie of the Year eligibility rules? I don't think he's eligible. I think just if you're on it, I think you just lose your rookie eligibility after your first year. I don't think it's like baseball. Okay, we got that. That was from a different thing. Let's the mystery crate. Let's close that out. So I got. All right, let's print out some labels. I think basketball. Basketball, if you play like a single minute in your rookie year, then your rookie eligibility goes away. But I think, I think it was like Chet Holmgren or something like that had injured, was out for the season before the season even started, and I think so in his second year was still eligible for Rookie of the Year. JK, Jonathan, what's going on? I think Rex jinxed it. I think about 20 minutes ago, Rex popped into the chat, said Bears winning? ? Seems odd, LOL. And now they're losing. Thanks a lot, Rex. Bears fans across the country are thanking you. All right, let's get it trending. Hashtag RexFall.
Decent Chicago roll inside the 55 as Eric Wilson, who's been
Now a partially blocked punt. Bears almost got it blocked. It was partially blocked. Man, Rex. The cooler.
excellent job of him working through in the game of this football. The third quarter, time I heard from this league. Excellent interceptions, been all down, and they've taken right out. Since then, they've had a defensive score and a field goal made, so the offense not doing any part. Kevin O'Connell's crew has hung in there. They're up against the ropes. And they've now come out starting to swing as they lead by 3 and take over at their own 32. After that 25-yard punch, here's Mason spinning his way into Chicago territory. And a 20-yard carry by Jordan Mason, who's again been better back in the 2. Well, the offensive line has begun to play on this defense.
Snap a picture of that,
They've had where they've scored
that Pujols to 5 was cool.
those drives as they've gotten the running game going. And now the first play here.
Put that away.
Jordan Mason finds it in a big game. During the first 9 drives, the Vikings averaged less than 3 yards a rush. The last 2 just under 10 yards a rush. That's when J.J. McCarthy and his offense woke up. Here's Mason. He's stopped this time. Good job up front by the Chicago Bears defenders. When D'Angelo was in there with the school. As the beneficiary of a not that he necessarily needed to do that. Didn't know that, but he certainly knows it tonight. 2nd and 10. He's out there with a stop. He steps into it. He's got targets here. Robinson is knocked down just short of touchdown yardage.
Okay, let's see what's going on here.
Taking under 5 minutes to play here at Soldier Field. And I think
That's right. Momentum is the key in the NFL as well as group breaks. And we've got Tristan with 4 in the mystery crate filler. We got to do a lot of those. I won't lie to you. We got to do a lot of those. So let's keep chipping away at it. So he gets 4 in number 23. Eugene gets the first team in impeccable 4. Nice. We just loaded up that case. Seems like the formula, the formula has been getting that break kind of halfway there and then bundling up like 15, 16, 17 teams into a random number block and getting it across the finish line that way. So let's keep that formula going. Mets are gone. Sportport with the Rays in impeccable. Bennett gets another spot in the basketball filler. That's going to help fill up finest basketball breakers delight. Oh, sorry. Andy Bennett got the first spot, and then Bennett Page got the second spot. So someone else gets spots there. There's Jared with the White Sox in number impeccable 4. There's Alan Murdoch with a spot in the mystery crate filler. We've done a lot of those today. Let's do more. All right, so that's all the orders I have, but that's a good chunk of orders there. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We got the mystery crate filler. There was a little action in Origins not too long ago. We got that Topps Chrome 5-box Topps Chrome baseball Mega Fanatics exclusive. 5 boxes from a fresh case, a fresh 20-box case. Random division. That's a pretty good deal there for 5 boxes and a division. Yeah, Jonathan is excited about Tier 1. You can pre-order that now. Impeccable Baseball is there. There's the filler for Finest Breakers Delight. There's Breakers Delight right there. 3 left in the basketball break, right? One little team, Clippers, 35 bucks minus 30% off. And then 2 big teams. We need someone to get the $200 Bulls and $200 Lakers 30% off, and we can get that break done tonight. And the mystery crate, if we get some full spots rolling, that would be a big help as well. We made some good progress on the mystery crate as well.
I think Kevin O'Connell has called a heck of a game, especially here on these last 2 possessions. That play there on 2nd down, I was anticipating they might run the football, try to continue to milk the clock, and then make a big enough on 3rd down. Instead, give the young quarterback a high percentage screen pass, and picks up a nice gain to make this 3rd and short, and keep the clock going. Timeout taken by Chicago. They're left with 1.
Go check on that Sammy Sosa White Sox card.
The game clock, it's a 3-point game. Vikings on top. This is just going to be a battle up front. You have to believe. Bears run a good part of this game up front defensively, but on the losing end the last 3 possessions. Even in motion. He keeps. He's got it. And forces his way into the end zone. Touchdown. Hutchinson out in front of him. And changing quickly. Takes it into the end zone. Great on faith. He's watching Noah Danbo on the outside. And he puts it in Mason's belly. Let's see what he's going to do as soon as he turns his shoulder. McCarthy knows he has speed over the edge. And J.J. McCarthy, who had 10 rushing touchdowns in his 3 years at Michigan, has 1 in his first start for the Minnesota Vikings. And boy, if they hang in there tonight, as the lead is 10. They sure did. I mean, collectively, the defense did, the offense did, the coaching staff, everybody to get themselves in this position right now. You can't say enough about taking it. You can were not going well. He was under duress, playing on the road, tough environment. Monday Night Football. And then he hung in there and just kept beating the football, let them settle in. And he was able to do that. Still right now, Tonight's game recap is brought to you by NBA 2K26. Here's the pick 6. The 74-yard return by Sean Wright. Just trying to fire up his young players. There's offensive line. It's Justin Jefferson in the end zone. He found Aaron Jones. He took it into the end zone, and now he takes it in himself. And the next one there was going to be Simmons. third down and 10. Another look at that play against the Kings coming here, and then DJ comes off the ball. And see right on how much room there is. He was just late getting to it, and he was late. Then the ball settles on him instead of him making an accurate throw. But boy, that should have been an easy one, and then you've got a touchdown, and still over 2 minutes left to play. They're down at 10.
All right, so that Sammy Sosa card is taken care of. What do we got here? Jim is gonna get something. He's gonna get the Clippers in that basketball break. So now we just need 2 high rollers. In fact, if a high roller gets those 2 teams, that does count as 1 entry for an autographed basketball. Bulls Lakers. Go big game hunting, Bulls Lakers. I'm not sure. Yeah, they must have had to use it at some point. The other 2 timeouts. I don't know how they got down to 1. Vikings have all 3 left. They're up by 10. Bears will have to get a field goal or a touchdown either at some point or another. Check on the Dodgers game really quick. Well, here's Max Muncy. Good to have him back. Hopefully he gets into rhythm quickly. Back to the football game. DJ Morsel banged up a little bit. He might have gotten that. You're gonna give him the touchdown. Just Bulls Lakers left, ladies and gentlemen. Sells out the break. Buy both, you'll have an entry for a chance at an Under Wraps autograph basketball. Sells out the break. Joe, do you think there'll ever be a two-sport player again, or will teams not want to take a chance? Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say. I mean, I feel like every generation that comes around, you know, like I feel like players are getting stronger and faster. And you're starting to see, you're starting to see pitchers who can throw with their left and right hands. So you're going to more and more players seem to be able to pitch and hit at the same time. So I wouldn't say never, but I think with the money involved, I mean, I feel like most teams wouldn't take a chance on it. So you might not be maximizing your money, basically, what you can earn. So that's why I think most kids who could do it are probably not doing it for that reason. Because baseball teams aren't going to pay you, because you might get injured as a football player. Football teams don't want you because, maybe they won't be in preseason, I feel like there's plenty of athletes that are capable of doing that, but I just don't think the athlete probably wouldn't do that, So it really would have to come down to someone who really loves both games so much, and they're talented enough, that they would sacrifice that, like the money, basically. And still be good enough to be on a baseball roster and still be good enough to be on a football roster. But that kid would have to love it, to do it. But I think a lot of times, just from a professional standpoint, most agents would probably steer you to just pick one. Right, yeah, it's a huge risk, for a baseball team, and a big risk for the football team. You aren't in the preseason, you're coming in, especially if the baseball team you're on is good, like sometimes you're missing a lot of preseason stuff. But yeah, what position did Brady play? I think Russell Wilson was another guy that was drafted by a baseball team. Kyler Murray on the Cardinals, drafted by the A's, I think. Yeah, I have no idea what position. Was Tom Brady a catcher, really? Yeah, I mean, I've seen both arguments for the two Phillies fans that were out there. Like, I've heard that, I don't know. My opinion is there, especially if you have empty seats, like there were at the Marlins game. I mean, there's no like jurisdiction. There's no like zone of where, when, and where you can get where you can get a ball. And like, so I don't believe in that, especially if there's empty seats. Definitely if there's empty seats. I mean, if the other dude had climbed over like a sea of people and was stepping on people's heads and shoulders trying to get, I mean, that's one thing, but it's fair game if you have open seats, you know? But I don't know if anyone has actually seen or heard from the lady, but I think her claim was that she had a hand on, listen, you gotta have two hands on the ball and lifting it up to the crowd saying, I got it. Otherwise, you know, if it's on the ground, that's not possession. Maybe as soon as you pick it up, if someone takes that out of your hand, I feel like that's not cool. But then the other thing was like, once you see the dad gets, if the dad kept it himself, maybe I would go up to the person and be like, yo. But as soon as the dad gives it to his son, you're kind of like, all right, you just take the L. You just, all right, I should have had a better grip on the ball, you know? I think you just take the L there. But apparently true to, oh, she got a hold of it, then dropped it, and he got it. That's fair. Yeah, that's, what are you going to do? That's fair. I'm pretty sure I saw a different angle of it, like in the aftermath, where the lady really doubled down on it. I think she was like giving the bird to like other fans, yelling at him. You know, I think true to a Philadelphia fan, you know, nature, I think she thought she was in the right the entire way through. Wow, this is a huge play for the Vikings here, 3rd and 7.
This will take us down to about a minute remaining on another play. Then you're looking at if they keep the clock running, I gotta believe they're going to just hand the ball off. You're talking about playing roughly around 15 seconds or so. Vikings have all three of their timeouts left, and Kevin O'Connell, it appears, will use one now.
First short timeout, Minnesota.
You know, when we talked to her with Kevin O'Connell, he talked about trying to get more physical. They went out in the offseason, they revamped the interior of this offensive line. It took a little bit of time in this
Jim, one of my best friends lives in Philadelphia. Is a big Phillies fan. I think he would agree with my assessment.
it was that offensive line that got the ground game going, which then opened it up for the first two starting quarterback, you know, especially considering what happened last year in the season for the Vikings and when they got walled by the Rams.
Yeah, the U.S. Open, that might be even worse. Yeah, he knows his people. I think he grew up in Henderson, but I think his parents grew up in Philadelphia. So, but he moved back there. But I think we saw the good and the bad of the Philly fan. The dad who got the ball for his son, they as a family were super happy, blah 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 blah. And the other lady, the U.S. Open guy, that CEO or whoever he was, and I think they doubled down on it too. I think him or his wife on social media or something like that doubled down and said it's like, oh, it's all fair and square. I was like, okay. Now we got. I'm sure you know, Jim. We got some Eagles fans here. Nick JASPY, who runs things around here, he actually went to that Thursday night game. Popped out there, watched the game, flew back the next day. Had to see the unveiling, Super Bowl ceremony. All right, now just Vikings defense just has to avoid giving up the big play. Well, there's no timeouts, so this is going to be really hard forgot that the Bears don't have any timeouts. So this is pretty much Hail Mary, right? Did maybe they get two chances at it? It is, Jim. He and I actually went to the Oasis concert here at the Rose Bowl over the weekend, and there's like a classic shirt where Princess Diana is in an Eagles jacket, like a Letterman jacket or something like that. So he has that on a shirt. I think he wore an Eagles hat to the concert as well. I mean, probably a dozen times throughout the day, someone would point at him, laugh at the shirt, be like, "Go Birds!" A lot of Eagles fans out here. But yeah, it's a great shirt. All right, there you go. Let's see what Conforto can do with runners in scoring position. There's a lot of Conforto apologists out there in social media, Terry, where they're like, oh, Michael Conforto is hitting like 300 in the month of September. Oh, Michael Conforto is actually doing this. And then I saw like some Dodgers blogger who was like, yeah, but look at what Michael Conforto is doing against runners in scoring position. He's probably one of the most unclutch like players out there. Wow. It looked like at times that Minnesota wasn't even going to wasn't going to even be able to score a touchdown, and then here they are, 27 points on the board. There you go. JJ McCarthy stock was on its way down, now back up. All right, to the Dodgers game. There you go, good job, Terry. She only wore the jacket because she liked the colors? That looks good on her. All right, gang. NFL game is over. I know a lot of people are watching that Monday Night Football game. We just have 2 teams left in this break. That's it.
You got any mints, Joe?
I have chewing gum.
Dry throat today?
Actually, I have cough drops. If you have a dry, if
I
that's
got a
what.
cough drop, but
Try some gum. Yeah, I know. My
gum sounded a little bit better. I'll eat 2 pieces.
Sometimes, like the air conditioning blasts right down on us and dries out my throat. Is Mark gonna do it? No, Mark's gonna go with a different basketball break. He gets the first full spot in finest basketball. Planning on a couple fillers for that as well. So basketball fans, let's just drop the entire basketball section here. And we need a couple high rollers, or maybe one high roller to step up and grab the Bulls and the Lakers. You'll get an entry for the autographed basketball that we're giving away. And it's 30% off. So for the big teams, it's a steep dollar discount.
Where are those basketballs?
All right, I found them.
The tone I mentioned was kind of reflected by the crowd. Yeah, I think that defensive, it's more of the Dodgers going to start scoring. They watched the road trip. That was a tough one to watch. They come out, they support.
Today's strike counts for Tyler Glasnow, 6 no-hit innings, strikes out this side, here in 6.
Ice warmer. Don't drive distracted.
Devano is a complete HIV treatment for some people. To find out how many medicines are in the pill. Most HIV pills contain 3 or 4 medicines. Devano is as effective as just 2. A complete HIV pill contains fewer medicines than Devano.
It is unknown if Devano is safe and effective if you have HIV and hepatitis B. If you have Hep B, don't stop Devano without talking to your doctor as it begins for a slow harder to treat. Don't take Devano if you're allergic
All right.
to ingredients or taking Defitelide due to serious
There's 2 basketballs in there, 2 basketballs in there, and we're giving away that basketball.
right away. Other serious or life-threatening
All we need is a couple high rollers or one high roller to get both teams to get 1 entry, or at least one person to get 1 each.
Do look beyond today. Do ask your doctor about fewer medicines. Do Devano.
There's the checklist in the chat as well.
Champion Dodger Baseball on Sportsnet LA is brought to you by Orlando Casino Resort and Spa, celebrating 20 years of youth excellence.
With basketball kind of season creeping up on us, probably a good time to get to invest in those basketballs. Congrats, Eugene. That was awesome. The next mystery crate, I think, is one of our biggest ones yet. $4,000 Bo Nix. Maybe more as the season goes on. This is definitely a high risk, high reward. You can see what the floor is at. You can see where the ceiling is at. But those fillers have been doing pretty well. Maybe we can do another one of those tonight. Gosh, we're already, time has been flying by. Maybe already at the 40-minute mark. Maybe we can get this going by the top of the hour. He looked pretty good last year. Kind of a rough start the first game, but I think he gets a long leash. We got a runner on for the Dodgers. Shohei up to bat. It's a nice time maybe for Shohei to put one in the seats here. Did he twist his ankle or something? Chase Allender's kind of limping off the field without help. That right ankle looks like it's bothering him. Strained a calf or something like that.
Do consider how you stay hydrated.
All right, gang, just Lakers and Bulls left. And those 2 teams are the big teams, but they are 30% off, and that sells out the break. I brought the basketballs out here, so they're waiting for you. That's the giveaway ball up there. Those are the 2 cases. There's 2 full-size basketballs in each case.
rash or allergic reaction symptoms, stop Devano.
So if you buy at least 2 teams, you've got a shot at one of these, which would be pretty cool. Now to get an entry, you gotta buy at least 2 teams, and there are 2 nice teams left, Bulls, Lakers, and it's 30% off. So, what do you think? Could get this done by the top of the hour. Definitely some other things we can do as well. I mean, we can run back another one of those mystery crate fillers, maybe work on the autographed footballs, origins. We don't need too many people for that division break. That's only 6 people, 1 division each. And we can keep working on another impeccable tonight as well. So a lot of other options, but this is certainly the closest. That was the home run swing from Ohtani. Whoa. That was definitely a strike. That was very generous from the ump. Three and 1 to Ohtani. He's probably taking all the way. No double play, Ohtani. All right, let's go, Mookie. Ooh. Fouls off another one. Oh! I thought that hit him for a second. Hey, good job. Got the old catcher tagging up from second. All right, Freddie. Let's be clutch here. I don't mind Otani stealing here. Get out of the inning-ending double play situation. Or maybe he doesn't have to. Oh! That's a little low, huh? Oh! He did it! Wow. Did that hit something? Did that hit the base? Oh no, wow, that's, I haven't seen anything like that in a long time. He chops it down hard enough where it bounces straight down to the ground and gets enough bounce to go over the first baseman. It goes right down the line. That's crazy. Oh, they're walking Muncie. Boo. All right, Taylor, let's blow it open. All right, Grizzlies, have a good night. Just Bulls Lakers left. I know they're the big teams, but 30% off. I've got the break right here waiting. This is the giveaway basketball, and we're doing the 2 cases back there. Let's go, Teo. Oh my God. How do you lay off that?
He's got the Rocky colors on all the way to the batting gloves.
So it takes one right down the middle.
That's a, this is a bad at bat, Teo. You're better than this. Teo's in a pretzel already. It's bad at bat.
Slider, fastball, fastball. But only 2 of the pitches were strikes.
Michael Conforto's batting behind Teo. Oh my gosh. Now, what about run with runners in scoring position? Give us those numbers, Joe David. I mean, for good reason, Rex. Look at his numbers. I mean, I'll guarantee you, Michael Conforto is more angry at himself than any fan.
This is my hobby.
I don't want Conforto gone. I just don't want him playing every day and hitting like 4th or 5th in the lineup or 6th. Why isn't he's playing? He should be batting like 9th. Great. The base is loaded, 2 out, ground out. Way to go, Conforto. That's why, Rex. Michael Conforto, soft ground out to second base with bases loaded and 2 outs when you need a clutch hit. Just rally killer, Terry. Rally killer. Or at least I'm a Dodger fan, not a Cubs fan. It's true. But the bar is definitely different for us and the Cubs, so expectations are a little bit higher.
Pitches for Tyler. His season high is 106. 100 on the dot his last shot. His warm-up at bat. Spins away for ball 2. And the Dodger bullpen Blake Treinen begins to lose it.
I mean, I would have rather had Kim or Paz. Maybe Andy Paz hitting behind Conforto. Or hitting behind Teo.
He's out, says Gordon. This will be nice forward, Freddie. So 2 outs. Freddie's the first base runner since the 3rd. Tovar for 2. Texas Rangers out of the zone. Looking for the first base runner since the 3rd. Looking for their first hit of the game. Still good getting up to it. He's got as high as 106 this year. And 100. 3 times. That's efficiency to the
Yeah, Cubs bar should be higher, but
Here's his 1-2.
ooh. I'm just giving those as strike.
First hitter, if he walks up or gives up a hit, you can see Dave Roberts thinking, I want to give my bullpen as much room as possible. Tovar has scored. How did he touch that ball? He gets a lot of practice as he swings it everything. If that bat's a half inch shorter, he decides to go to 33 innings instead of 34. Yeah, he can go a little swing. Actually, the field shoulders on the bat is so great. This man.
All right, Plasma, you gotta put this guy away. All right, ladies and gentlemen, scared money don't make money. If you want to get this basketball break done, 2 big teams left, Bulls, Lakers. That's it, 30% off. That's a nice discount on those higher priced teams, steep dollar discount. Give that a look. Sells out the break. I've got it here, ready to go. This is the giveaway box right here on the table. And back there, that's one of the cases, the other cases. You can see the 2 cases right there on that cart. Buy those 2 teams, that is an entry to get this, try to get that basketball. Or someone could just buy 1 team and that would block someone from getting an entry. You can improve your odds that way. You can play offense by getting those 2 teams and getting a spot, getting an entry, or you can play defense, get 1 team and prevent someone from getting an entry. Oh, that got him. All right. Shake it off, Andy. You're good. You're good. Oh, that got him right on the hip right here. That's gonna leave a mark. Anything but a double play.
He's reached base 4
turn that lineup over. Have I seen the new trailer for the new John Candy doc? No. I have little interest in a John Candy documentary. Alright, that's better than double play. I'll take a fly out. Let's go, Shohei.
So Tommy Mills started yesterday. Delivered the Dodgers badly needed, reaching all 5 times, hitting 2 home runs. Something he's done so many times at Dodger.
I know, I mean, I'm neutral about John Candy. Like, John Candy, yeah, he's funny. He's in movies. You know, he shows up, does a good job. But no, not enough interest to be like, oh, I can't wait to get a deep dive into John Candy's life. It's gotta be a double. I like how third base coach ran halfway down the third base line to stop Andy Pages. He's been known to blow through stop signs. All right, Mookie. Let's do this. All right, Mookie, just a little single. Just dump a single into shallow left field. Once again, gang, we just have 2 teams left here. I know they're 2 big teams, but they are 30% off. Oh, and 2. Come on, Mookie.
Sliding away gets Mookie fishing. This time, the last break was the second one. This is third.
Come on, Mookie, let's do it. Go, 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 go. Quick bat, quick bat. There's the single. No, he scores both. Nice, that was deep enough. Good job, Mookie.
Gladstone's been looking for a W for a long time. He's done his share tonight again. And Mookie Betts pitches in. That's the 13th base hit. Now he'll bring it down the base hit squarely. Hits the line. Drives in 2. Get down.
Glass now is like, get down, F yeah.
Mookie Betts has now hit 6 in the last 3 games.
Data analysis will tell you that W's are the biggest deal on staff, but they'll still have starting pitchers.
Ends the inning with the Dodgers break through. Guys in the top.
All right, there you go, guys.
Losing streak yesterday.
Good job. Good job, Mookie. Don't F it up, bullpen.
If you're living with HIV, do plan for tomorrow. Do consider how you stay healthy.
Yeah, there hasn't been like a George Carlin documentary?
Devano is a complete HIV treatment for some people. Do find out how many medicines really work. Most HIV pills contain 3 or 4 medicines. Devano is as effective with just 2.
I feel like there would be one already.
HIV pill contains fewer medicines than Devano.
If you have hep, don't stop the bottle without talking to your doctor. I say they can order store bought treat. Don't take the bottle if you're allergic to its ingredients or if you feel like you will serious or life-threatening side effects. If you have a rash or allergic reaction symptoms, stop the bottle and get it read. Other serious or life-threatening side effects include severely harming to
Remember, 30% off the 2 big teams that are remaining, Lakers, Bulls.
pregnancy, breastfeeding,
There's the checklist right there. Here's what you can get for Lakers, Bulls. Let's see, what abbrev are they using for Lakers? LAL probably, yeah. So, you got Bronny and LeBron possibilities. You got inscribed Bronny, LeBron possibilities. Kareem and Magic, heard of those guys. A specialty basketball, Bronny. Kareem, Shaquille, dual auto possibilities. Magic Johnson, James Worthy, Kareem Abdul, triple auto possibilities. These are pretty rare. You can see, you know, we're only doing 4 boxes, 1 out of every 45 boxes. But it could be out there. Magic Johnson, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, dual as well. It's a pretty small checklist, but just overall. But that's what you can get for the Lakers. That's not too shabby. Chicago, obviously there will be one obvious reason, just like the Lakers, an obvious reason why they're priced the way they are. Lonzo is in there. It's not because of Lonzo, not because of Dennis Rodman, but it's because of Michael Jordan. I guess 1 out of every 4 basketball is going to be a legend. 1 out of 4 is not always Michael Jordan. Specialty basketballs, Lonzo is in the mix, but yeah, Jordan is the main driving price, reason for that price point. And 30% off.
Well, Dave Roberts knows that the Dodgers are not going to keep it down without getting Tanner Scott going. Trying to go. So you've got to keep Robert out there. Blake was the right guy in the right spot. He just ended up with a couple of walks and a hit batter. And really did not be wasn't able to find the strike zone.
He was just saying what was most frustrating is he didn't have the command. He felt like the stuff had been playing well much off convention as of late, but now he just did not have the command. He was trying to get to it, couldn't really make the adjustments. What was most frustrating is all he had to do was get 1 out. In fact, he couldn't get that 1 out.
Yeah, no kidding.
Turns the show on the first pitch. This fake would have it. Comes in to another pretty heavy situation here. Reserved and no-hit attempts. 7 innings from last night. And taken over. Check swing from Garros.
No.
23. No-hitters in Dr. franchise history. The last one was a combined effort 2018 in Mexico.
Good job, Blake. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the closest to filling, but at this point, the last order I got was an hour ago. So really, just anything, any spot, anywhere would be great. Could be a $21 spot in this blaster box. It could be a team in Origins. It could be, you know, you can pre-order some Tier 1. I don't need too many people for this division break. That's something we can do pretty quickly as well. There you go, Rex. What's it on? What network is it on? What service? Don't worry, Terry. Dave Roberts is going to bust out Tanner Scott, and he'll make sure that goes away. Dave Roberts loves Conforto and Tanner Scott. How did the Rockies score that run? That was an odd inning, wasn't it? It was a weird. So there's a walk. He steals a base. There's a fly out. Oh, it's a sacrifice fly. That'll do it. I think I read that somewhere too. Someone was, it was on social media or something like that. Like they were just like, oh yeah, you know, they're probably just putting Conforto in the lineup, so people just rage about that and then kind of forget about how bad Tanner Scott has been. There you go, Rex. Now you'll find out. Tanner Scott is warming up. Great. He's warming up, Terry.
The guys that we're paying to be our top guys be the top guys. You gotta be able to trust.
Teo, please put one in the seats. We need as many insurance runs as possible.
You gotta put the saddle on the best horses. You've gotta keep running them out there until they run out of time.
Greatest coming top 5? I don't know. I don't watch a lot of. What's the live line right now, Terry? Quick. I don't watch a lot of stand-up comedy, so I couldn't. I feel like I'm not really, not really equipped to have a ranking.
Almost to the day, September 13th, 1925. This is their 100-year anniversary of that. Conforto. The first hit for the Dodgers in this game didn't come until the 5th. There was only 4 hits total in this game.
With bases empty, this is where Conforto will get a hit. Ooh, the spread is kind of interesting. You don't think Tanner Scott's going to give up a run or two, right? Or probably a run, at least.
Final in San Diego, 10 innings, 4-3 Padres. Padres put pressure on them. The Dodgers and Tanner Scott doing the 8 down to a half game for long. Swinging one in front of the Goodman's gone. Here we go. Fastlow single. Still at 9 innings. Scott on to try and finish it off.
I don't know. Did you look into Tanner Scott's eyes, Terry? Did they look scared?
What's different about Devano? Devano is a complete HIV treatment for someone.
Vesia is doing a rehab start or rehab appearances. He should be back later this week.
Devano is an effective, just to complete HIV pill contains fewer medicines.
I mean, if Vesia is, healthy again, 100%, I feel like he. Let's see exactly when he's coming back. I think it's all kind of spread out. I think Tommy Edmonds coming back Wednesday. Max came back today. Tommy Edmonds should be back on Wednesday, and he looked like he made a big diving catch in center field in some OKC game. So it looks like his ankle is pretty healthy. And Alex Vesia should be back tomorrow. And I think he'll probably get these high leverage innings. He's probably gonna get some looks in safe situations. Because he's actually been fairly reliable this year.
Learn about adopting a teen at adoptuskids.org.
Right, 2.75 ERA, 69 strikeouts over 52 innings, a sub-1 WHIP. It's all good numbers here. Coaches get upset when players make diving catches. I don't know. I don't think so. Why would they get mad? I mean, you want to be able to simulate it as much as possible as you would do in a major league game. If Edmund is confident enough to do that, that suggests that his ankle is feeling great. And he's running at full speed. Tanner Scott ruins the no-hitter. And here comes the two-run homer.
Reserving first place. Freeman is short, compact balance. It's not pretty.
What happened to that guy? It's all right. Well, Haesung Kim's face is grimacing. Oh no, poor guy. What happened? He turned, he was coming back, looked like his knee buckled. No, Ritter, yeah. Okay, you know, he's walking under his own power. It looks like he tweaked his knee or ankle or something. He was moving towards third, and Mookie caught the line drive, and he turned around and came back, and must have twisted a knee or turned his ankle or something. Oh boy. Some confidence is, don't F this up, Tanner.
Tanner Scott was, it felt like from the other side, untouchable. 2 long saves all last season, 9 of them this year. This is in Baltimore, where it started for him. On Friday night, the walk-off home run. And then on Saturday, moments after the no-hitter went away, walk-off hit. Left around was sandwiched in between the 2 walks and a hit batter. Threw that low fastball that was kind of shitting high. Kind of the same height as the slider that he got hit for a double here tonight. So the tying run at the plate, 1 gone in the 9th inning. First pitch to Miller, pinch hitting.
Please show the strike. Thank you. Yeah, back to BP with Tanner Scott. Come on, that's a swing. The crazy thing is, Tanner Scott will get the first 2 outs pretty quickly, and then he'll go 0-2 on a dude with 2 outs, and then that dude hits a home run or something like that. That's how like, I mean, the baseball gods must hate him. I feel like, yeah, Goodman's got some pop. Terry, did you, I don't know, you might have come across this, did you read that some of Tanner Scott's problems is that he's throwing too many strikes? Like there were, like I saw an article, it was at The Athletic, ESPN, something like that. Maybe some analyst on Twitter or something. I'll look that up after this. Oh, thank God. We did it, Terry. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know if you have an athletic subscription, but okay, so there's the heat map. So on the left is last year, I think, and on the right is this year. So I don't know if it's like a Dodger pitching staff sort of thing, but he's kind of, excuse me, he's sort of effectively wild. Right, so if you look at these heat maps, you can see like where the dark red is kind of outside on righties and inside on lefties, right? And as a lefty, you know, that's crucial. But now his strikes have tightened up a little bit, and there's a lot of and the dark red is now a little more towards the middle.
Helping themselves a catch. I like having no surprises when it comes to myself.
But that,
So it's saved me a ton of money.
I mean, that kind of makes sense, right? Like I remember when Tanner Scott pitched against us when he's on another team, like I don't know if batters are ever comfortable. There's like a 98 mile per hour heater at your head, and then all of a sudden there's a slider in the bottom, you know, left corner, outside corner, and you're swinging through it, you know? So it's kind of a weird thing, but yeah. This was an article on the 4th, so this was about 4 days ago. I guess I'm throwing too many strikes, Tanner Scott said. Cause like the stuff is there. It's not like he's losing miles per hour on his fastball or the spin rate. I feel like all those metrics are there. But he's not missing bats, striking out a career low, 9.2%. A lot of contact going in the air, not on the ground.
Don't stop the bottle without talking to your doctor. As if you can afford a store bottle treatment. Don't take the bottle if you're allergic to its ingredients or taking a fit of life with serious or life-threatening side effects. If you have a rash,
And this is where Scott's theory about, you know, throwing too many strikes comes into play. The percentage of pitches Scott's throwing in the strike zone has crept up,
tell your doctor about your
but it's never as high as it's been this season when 56.8% of the pitches he's thrown have been within the rule book strike zone. So the heat map of his pitches has shrunk. Yeah, so rather than spray the strike zone and be willing to accept the inevitable walks, so many more of his pitches have been predictably in the strike zone, and that has directly led to damage. All 9 home runs allowed by Scott has come on pitches in the rule book strike zone, largely over the heart of the plate. 7 of 9 against the fastball. So rather than fearing Scott missing the zone with his premium stuff, opposing hitter has been locked in uncertain locations and feasted. I mean, they know what they're talking about. Too many strikes in the same area, Robert said. Pitching coach saying leaving pitches in one predictable spot. So how are we fixing this?
That's the 31st, and Mookie Betts coming through big in the 7th inning. Mookie Betts, another clutch knock. Mookie Betts, we needed that.
Yeah, too comfortable in the batter's box.
So he was the story of the night. outstanding job. Really dominating.
The pitching coach is allegedly stressing that they did not push Scott into the zone more often.
He went out there and aired it out.
Incredible game by Tyler Glasnow tonight. 11 strikeouts, 7 innings. Just get everything that he had out there.
But anyway, yeah. So I thought that was interesting. I mean, but everyone seems to know what's happening. So why aren't we doing anything? Tanner Scott knows it. Pitching coach knows it. Dave Roberts knows it.
It was a midnight for the Dodgers, a really important win. Right now, let's head back inside because Kirsten Watson is standing by with Mookie Betts.
But why are we not fixing it? I wonder why. I don't know. Maybe Roberts is too stubborn to do this, but I'm wondering why they don't have Tanner Scott as an opener. Have him pitch an inning as an opener. Low risk situation. Walks aren't that big of a deal at the first inning of a game. I would be like, Tanner Scott, you're going to be opening every, 4 days or whatever. You're going to open 2 or 3 times a week, and you just throw an inning, and you just be you. Don't worry about this, don't worry about that. You just throw the pitches you want to pitch, and just go in there, stress-free, low leverage situation. Figure it out.
I think our locker room has been so much this year that, we know how to manufacture things. And so, it showed tonight.
Can you describe it sounding being like back here in Dodger Stadium, picking up some wins, getting things going in the back of the season?
It's a beautiful thing. It's always lovely when you take the field at Dodger Stadium. These fans obviously are the best in baseball, and so we'll just continue to win for them.
All right, congratulations on this one, Mookie.
Thank you.
Yeah, Mookie Betts, the hero of the night on the offensive side, delivering the tie-breaking 2-run base hit. Not a great night for the Dodgers offensively. They only had 4 hits.
I mean,
This really was about
if Tommy Edmonds being activated tomorrow,
scratch from that start Friday.
that means he's healthy to play major league games, right? He better be in the lineup. Conforto better be out.
Everything comes back clean, and tonight, he looked maybe like Jerry said, he had that sense of relief that everything was fine because he was dealing for 7 innings.
He was dealing, he really was. Just the way he attacked the Rockies today, he was so dominant.
Will Smith apparently, who avoided the IL stint, but Will Smith is apparently supposed to start on Tuesday or Wednesday as well. So I guess the hand is feeling better or as well as it could be.
Something that we don't see from him that often, but he had that working tonight. It was just a brilliant performance all around. Seeing him go 105 pitches after the potential back issue is great to see. Again, keep that scan showing him yet that nothing was wrong. Made him feel great and good, great things out there. It was great to see him come out with this today.
And guys, we've been injured before when we played, and sometimes when you've been injured, you may feel something, but when you get the imaging and hey, you're all good, everything's clear, you get that sense of relief. Now I can go out there and do my thing, and that's what we saw Tyler Glasnow. He's all cleared up, knowing that he's completely healthy, and he was able to fire and also.
That's his first win since March 31st. All right, Terry. Thanks for hanging, man. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully we can sneak this basketball break in tonight. Folks, we got about an hour and 15 minutes left in the show. How do we want to close it out? All right, I feel like that division break is easy to do. 6 of 6 left on that. Don't need too many people for that. I need a couple high rollers here if you want to get this basketball break done. Remember, the Lakers and Bulls are $200 each, but 30% off. So those 2 breaks, we got time to do both tonight.
On such short notice to have a really good report. I know that him and Tyler got crossed up a little bit on what they wanted to throw for a batter. Really
How long does that basketball break take? I feel like sometimes it's sneaky long just because there's so much unboxing and stuff that we got to do. Yeah, it's about a 20-minute break. Okay, so we just probably need to block out 30 minutes for it.
Tyler, he hasn't used that front door two-seamer that often, and for him to be able to use that hit ball, for a lefty, we call it a hit fastball, but it looks like it's coming out your ears like that. If you're not ready for that pitch, it's a pitch that you cannot hold
trigger button. It looks like the ball looks like it's going to hit you. You lift up your arms, back off the wing. It's right there in the corner. It's a great pitch, and Gladstone has not shown a lot of that throughout the year. For him to use that today is really, really good job.
Dodgers get the win 3-1. Now let's head back to the booth upstairs and check in one final time with Joe Davis and all her shots. Dodgers fall a few out shy of the combined affair, but the main thing is that they get the win this game coming back with 3 late.
So we usually call it a night around 11 o'clock Pacific, 2 a.m. Eastern.
You know San Diego's already won. You're only up by a half. Now you got a guy out there, a reliever.
We could get something going at the top, going by the top of the hour. About 10 minutes, 10, 12 minutes to the top of the hour. Easily fill up this basketball break by then. Deadline for it's about a 20, 30 minute break, so the deadline is going to be at the bottom of the next hour. And if nothing's really moving by maybe from an hour from now, about the 45, 50 minute mark in the next hour, we'll probably call it just a tiny bit early. But if you want us to keep breaking, get some spots, maybe we'll stay a little bit later.
23 games. Glass now against Tyler Freeman, and he starts his first inning and his ninth in really good fashion. Outstanding break on 3-2 and trust that pitch early on in the ball game. And Freeman changes a nasty pitch. Brings up Mickey Moniak.
That division break would be pretty fun to do as well. 5 mega boxes, and they're all Fanatics exclusive from a fresh case. Or pre-order. Maybe pre-order that tier 1. Still 25 teams left, and pick your team 1. Get your team before someone else does. All right, gang. Late night rally time. We got about an hour left in the show. We have not seen an order in a little while. It's been an hour and a half since we've seen our last order. That was from Mark, who got a finest basketball spot. If anybody is interested in something like that. That basketball break, we've been talking about it for a while now. 2 teams left, 30% off. They're big teams, Lakers, Bulls, but with 30% off, you get a steeper discount. We talked about that division break, 5-box division break. That could be a fun one to do. I don't need very many people for that, just 6 of you. 1 spot each, 3 of you, 2 spots each, and then we're done. That could be a break that we can do fairly quickly. We can always rally around a mystery crate filler. We did like 4 of those today. We need to do more of those to get that mystery crate across the finish line, but we did a lot of damage today, so that was awesome. There is a deadline for that autographed basketball break. So let's try to breathe some life here in the 4th quarter of the show. If you want to try to get that going, would love to make that happen.
did call you, and you couldn't answer. I'm just going to run up to the loop. The traffic was awful. And I tell you what, should I run you a bathroom up there? So,
about Sam Chapman.
That's just one number.
Except that bit about his own house.
Oh, so it was very good, so it was perfect. Want to show me the damage?
You know Mr. Cartwright?
I have an alibi. I was in a sauna with Lady Di.
Do you know Mr. Cartwright?
Which one?
Both.
The younger one was lady grandfather. Gave me jobs. Shoes. Get clothes and things.
So you're in charge of the rejects?
I don't like being called that.
What do you call them?
Rejects. Yeah, love, but you missed a bit.
He's back in there.
I've seen that before.
The old man pressed the button twice a week before. Once because he forgot what it was for and wanted to find out.
Those panic buttons and Tracy. Did not mention that.
Yes, make a note. I've already traced his particular one.
Are you color coded? Blue is Fanatics, right?
No. Blue is usually YouTube, but I don't know what the system
You
is.
want the show?
Oh, no, I mean, no.
I know they like red for IG, I think, so I don't know.
They might use red for Fanatics too.
This is a crime scene, not a chemist's. Being shot twice, once in the chest, once in the face.
Could be annoying, you could be that.
You went to
I've watched JASPY before.
You were an actor.
Yeah, we were still at Mills.
He was carrying this.
Phone and wallet.
Both Cartwrights.
What the fuck do you need me for?
Formal identification.
It's a bit of a challenge.
Did you have any identifying marks?
He used to have a face. Bloody hell.
Tattoos, scars, piercings. Was it him?
Yes.
You're sure?
It's River Cartwright. So where is he?
Where's who?
That bastard. That's what we used to call him. And he was a bastard. Guarantee that.
I have no idea.
I imagine he would have kept us quiet. West Acres.
West End, that's the best.
But the bomb goes off in London, it's an intelligence service fuck up, which I love it. Describes how young Cartwright this gets out, keyboard nuts and joining robots.
We'll wrap it up before it comes to that.
My next sound we hear will be me expressing confidence.
Impressive. Can you do that to order?
Quite well, I know.
You are gross and inappropriate.
It's all my hope that comes out in
Any idea where Cartwright Senior might go?
I'm going back to bed.
You all stay for a shower?
Yeah, it's a tip job. I don't think it's appropriate right now, but apart from anything else, I'd like to see you just
Let's not share.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
On the cereal, Rex?
Why did you borrow the status? How many are in what is the next target? That's how you get started. Just put me in a room with you.
I could have held that drink because I told you. Is that all?
Yeah. Got signed to buy all three. I bet that's a... I mean, what are their autos going for in general?
Guys, the bullet wasn't me. Eclipse is gambling method.
This office isn't long enough for Mr. Dave already. Do try in my head here. I was on his desk at noticed to Queen's in the database.
You have mentioned it.
Still not sure what it means. It means that I was across the management of every office. What? Well, get Frank on this place with all of the challenge. We're going to pack up Christmas decorations.
No, we're not best through.
Just pack them up. The things in this bunch.
Can't get worse.
Look at these back from last week. But the list of always makes the households. They want to be data control.
Catherine wanted things at this group and
Catherine's not here.
I thought it was how everyone do it.
Will you do it, Kay? Or do you watch your footing? Would you prefer home? Mr. Coe? This is something.
Oh, I should be honest with you, I'm pretty happy.
You just toss those? Please give us a word.
Okay, elite lure of the game, Chase Jefferson dual arm to 8, sold for $255. Yeah, if you got all three autographs, and if you were first to market, you know, because there could be a potential infinite amount, right? If you get enough cereal box and you get enough opportunities, not like an out of 8. But if you were the first person to get all 3 autos on that cereal box, get it authenticated, and then sell it, I don't know, I suppose I could go for, what, $500, $1,000? But as soon as the second one happens, then I feel like that drops significantly in price.
You wonder what's next. Africans. Some nice socks. Cheers. You have crushed me. Wreaked violence upon me. A reaper of life. You will suffer for the years spent imprisoned by your system. You will hear from my voice.
Yeah, I suppose so. Maybe the third one won't sell as well then.
Still missing from the neighborhood car driver from Middle Time.
I think the other tricky, I wonder if they would sell better if they were just individually, not the triple auto. Are Justin Jefferson, like, Vikings fans gonna want their rival Amon-Ra St. Brown autograph too? Pay for that?
Well, it's easy to find. We've got other 6 variants there. Our drones are up. Patterns are drawn, some promise us in this part. Compasses. Move those. Any activity at the back? Still nothing, Mom.
All right, and does the Reese's box, I guess it's just the fact that they're on it, maybe they don't even have to like Reese's.
Proceed.
You'd lock them up. Transfer. Not much to go on there.
Get forensics in there and have every inch of that flat turned over.
Sir, another passport. It's the same ID he used to write the He was lying to himself. His name's Mikhail.
Become the Poppins.
If you animals are trash sometimes.
Nothing but trash.
Go on then, fuck off. Let's shed some light on his face.
Get the bag, up we go. Evacuate the entire block. Get a new team in. We need to know if there's a second bomber.
Yeah, you should. That'd be kind of cool.
George. George.
Just never seen him fight like this in front of my own mates before, so
Then we need to shoulder it.
I suppose
No, you have to tell the families first. You can't find out about this on the news.
Of course. Don't realise. Thank you. Diana, you're a rock.
Where's my update? What a mess.
Yeah?
like identifying car transporting. What? Why? What? This doesn't make any sense. Have you spoken to him? So, do you think he's dead? Do you think he's computer?
Not nicking his computer. He's dead. Julie Rock says shots reported David Collins.
Now that would be, I feel like Lucky Charms still a pretty popular cereal, right? I don't know the cereal market. Now if there's a big, kid who loves Lucky Charms, loves the Bengals, gets an autograph on there, I think that would be pretty cool.
Tell me this is not happening again. This is not happening again. We don't even know the circumstances. We know he's dead. Don't we? What else do we need to know? He's dead.
Well, in happy news, I have a girlfriend.
You're a fucking prick!
Make peace, you miss your chance.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I would not have pegged as the second bestseller in your neck of the woods. What? Really? Cinnamon Toast Crunch, then Cheerios, and Fruity Pebbles.
Well, you could put some food into it.
I did. Just not the kind you were hoping for.
Who if I did?
No.
And if I come in anyway?
Didn't realize Cinnamon Toast Crunch was still such a popular thing.
I brought breakfast.
I've already eaten. That's not a breakfast.
How about a drink?
It's early, even for you.
And a glass of water.
Oh, yeah. Unlikely, unlikely.
Just come from my dead and fine river Cartwright's body. I wanted you to be the first to know. I'll drop in on an offering.
Unlikely and inaccurate.
Just come from my dead and fine river Cartwright's body. I wanted you to be the first to know.
How?
Bullet to the chest and a bullet to the face. Literally wiping your eye. Are you going to stop?
This is me responding. Where did it happen?
Only bathroom. Just like old times, eh?
Will you tell the others?
I do like a good Honey Nut Cheerios. Those are pretty good.
You sent a text.
Oh, it's so sweet. Jesus Christ, Standish died.
You know what this news will do to your reason?
Oh, that's why I said, I know a big helpful.
No, you told me this terrible news. Feel free to leave.
I'm sure you're busy. I'm not going to ask for his bathroom.
Whose bathroom?
Sorry, I need to know.
Oh, I'm enjoying this.
No, I'm enjoying it. want to. You know how dehydrated you get?
Good night, you boys.
All right, see you, Teddy.
Do I look like I have company? I had to ask. Not to shake off the reputation.
Oh, you shouldn't. Everyone you've ever met has paid you as a nice bastard. But I don't have to put up with you anymore because I quit, remember? Well, I tried to. I've written the same letter to HR 3 times.
No, forwarding it to me is something about finding.
For God's sake, man, what's the problem? You spent years goading me, and then I finally did what you wanted. Just sign the damn papers and let me get on with it.
I want to make sure you know your own mind. Like, imagine
Oh, they're in Cinnamon Toast Crunch is in dessert recipes. I could see that.
you getting all weepy and hitting the bottom. They say drugs are just looking for an excuse. I'm not with you.
Me, and then I finally did what you wanted. Just sign the damn papers and let me get on with it.
I want to make sure you know your own mind. Like, imagine how I feel if you wound up full of regret and had a relapse. I wouldn't have my conscience. You're getting all weepy and hitting the bottle. They say drugs are just looking for an excuse. I'm not blaming you. It's a disease. It was his grandfather's, by the way.
What?
His grandfather's. Bastard. Wonder you asked. Also didn't ask who.
What?
Who shot Ripper? It's likely he knew he's alive.
So stop playing games. You just told me you'd identified his body.
Remarkably incurious about circumstances.
I'm in shock, okay?
You're in shock of me being here, but you're not in shock at the idea of Ripper being alive because you've seen him.
What are you talking about? It's absolutely
No, please, stand. You're no good at this. Besides, he's gone. I'm sorry.
Yes, okay, he was here, but he's not here anymore.
Right, that's better. Now, please don't pretend you haven't got the old bastard stashed away in the bedroom.
Jackson, give up. I need to protect him. Happy now?
See those cups where you can drink your cereal? I think I have.
Perhaps you could leave my bedroom.
Like somehow the milk is in the cup and then the cereal's like in a on top, and then you could drink, and then the milk then goes in with the cereal and then into your mouth. Perfect for. I do need one of those so I can stop having to take a bowl of cereal in the car every day. Can cause a real mess.
Combien de temps?
Oh, des petits saumons.
J'ai pas envie de courir derrière le temps que je perds, je préfère prendre mon courage à deux mains et je l'ai étranglé. Étranger la notion d'étranger. Danger à Los Angeles, le même danger, tout le monde veut le soleil laisse. Qui veut du soleil et des glaces? Qui veut du soleil et des glaces? Tout est question. Qui...
Yeah, I think I have seen those. All right, folks, I'm gonna start cleaning up here. Looks like, yeah, we haven't seen an order in a couple hours now, so I think the writing is on the wall. Alright, so after I put everything away, I'm gonna come back and say our goodnights. All right, Rex and everybody else, if anyone's still lurking and listening in the background, have a great night. I will see everybody tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. Bye.